Days could be kinda, but they're still fine. Stand. Yo, got my favorite. Japanese. Things it could be. It could be Scottish. It could be Polish. It could be Dutch. Yes. I cry when I watch this. I love this so much. It could be Scotch. We could be Polish. We could be Dutch lads. We could be. What? Whatever, Stan. Yet again, of course, he's not Canadian, right? I had to shut up for my Canadians, eh? Not that's something. That's not the only thing. This is literally about. I'm gonna have to do this, okay? I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm in a mood. I hope all of you are doing well, especially Arab. But if you need anything but all for your chest on, please tell us. Especially me as well. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, Canada, our home you came to love, you just come in. With glowing hearts, we see their eyes, you truth are strong and free. How far you wide, oh Canada, we shed our blood for thee. Oh, you keep our land, oh, you set free. Oh, Canada. Some smarter in the room. Okay. Sorry, I love that theme. Excuse me. And I'm not Canadian, right? But I met Canadians, and Canadians love my state, and I take so much pride for them. So I have to share that. And we're not done. We're not done. I'm just getting started. Wait, shit, didn't show that part. Hold on. I'm not done. Why is it dub? This is English. They think Canadians don't speak English? Most of them do, like 80%. Malcolm, me too. Sorry for the car horny. And look at all the nation music. Bitch. Anyway, pardon my language. No, 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 no. Okay, it's gone. I can't stand Ripper. I love this season so much. Where is it? Where's the elimination? Here it is. Okay. Bitch. Sorry. That's another reason why I love this show so much. Oh, can it die? Our home is made. Of course. Total. Drama Island. Sorry. I forgot what episode it was when they got really beaten up, eliminated, right? I don't remember though because I haven't seen the reboot in so long. I'm not done. I'm not done. Um, there's something else on. I think this is okay for little ones. It's nothing gory or inappropriate. Let me get it. This made me laugh when I first seen this. This is another reason why I love Canada so much. Actually, I want to show the screen. I want to make this obvious for my Canadians. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here. This makes me laugh because the way they dance, it cracks me up, eh? How's he riding on a sheep, eh? Didn't see Bob. Quebec. It's Quebec. Yes. The way the woman dances. This is accurate though. Screw it. Oh, Sam, welcome back, Neil. In a good way. Wing, 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 wing. Hello. Wing, 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 wing. Hello. That's how they say hello. I don't know if French do that, but the Quebecois, that's what they're called. They do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I love Canada this much. All right. I'm showing my Canadian side. I'm not done. There's more. There's more to that. Okay. What? I'm thinking. What else? You know what? I'm in a mood. This is one of my favorite songs. I know almost every Canadian. I wonder if the little one knows about this. This is one of my favorite songs, kinda. I know you Canadians know who she is, right? They even did a reference of her. Oh my bloody helly! I'm not waiting for 30 seconds for all state. They did a little reference on Total Drama. Okay, when you play it, on in those shadow tears, life isn't good times. But I knew I made it through. I don't know beating on. Oh God, I had it all. Waiting for you. Hush, now I see the light in the sky. Oh, it's almost blinding me. I can't believe I've been touched by an angel with love. come down and wash away my tears. And you song from my fears. You shadow the walls for new sun. I found my strength. Hush, now I see the light in the sky. Oh, it's almost blinding me. I can't believe I've been touched by an angel with love. And if rain come down and wash away my tears, and fill my soul into my fears, and shatter the walls for you, summer. Wash away my tears, you sing for my fears. Shadows for you, sorry. Blood is so green! Rich! Yeah, I seen you. Believe I'm can believe I've been touched by an angel with love. It is beautiful, isn't it, Lauren? And Ren, if I remember correctly, there was like 40 million, I think. And are you serious, Double? K-pop idol Mark for an SAT is Canadian? That's awesome. And AJ, this is Celine Dion, right? With an I. She's like one of the most well-known Canadian singers out there, besides Drake and Justin Bieber, right? That had to do with my Canadians. Just they treated us so well on here. Oh, great, that was you. I'm sorry. Ah, but Eric is doing this. He's almost done his homework. That's wonderful. And yeah, Charlotte, I've been trying to sing your theme quite a bit. I remember. Wait, see, do you perform in Toronto? It's one of your favorite performances that you've done along with my state and Tampa. That's awesome. And Jody, you're a fan, aren't you? I knew you'd be a fan. That's what I was I mean, it's kind of obvious. You want to go to Canada one day, AJ? Me too. I wonder if they have a Korean dub of that show. I don't know. That's a good question. They do have it in Russian though, besides French. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. And see, that was the part that I played earlier. You used to watch South Park, Malcolm. Same here. Same here. I'm trying to think of something else that's Canadian. Hold on. Oh, okay. For my Canadians, this was my favorite cartoons, right? I don't know if I mentioned. Oh yeah, I did mention it from one poll, but here's the theme song. I need to show my favorite theme song now. It and oh darn, oh hi! You used to listen to that song? That's awesome that you have. Look, I need to find my favorite song though. Hold on. This what I have to do. I don't remember if I told you, but Dalton. Oh, he does, Alice. Oh yeah, someone's car. Is he from Canada? I love that so much. I love that. I know my Canadians know what that is, right? I'm sorry, I could snow when I oh. I used to watch this, by the way. This is the Canadian anime. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They did a reboot too. It's pretty good. It's not the same as the original though. I only seen like 1 or 2 episodes. It's not bad actually. That's the first season. Now this is my favorite. Green, you used to watch this? Me too. When I was Eric's age, I used to watch this all the time. And not to mention the boys in this cartoon so hot. Okay, anime. I'm sorry. There has to be a word for Canadian anime. Because the way that they created this is so much different than us Americans. It's not the same. Like this, I could tell it's Canadian. I watch a few Canadian cartoons. I have. I like to call it let's see. Japanese has manga. Chinese has donghua. I'm not sure what Koreans have. So I like to call it taname. Taname. Yep, that's the word for it with the C. I love this intro so much. I love that marathon logo. It's so much. Oh, season 5. So to explain about Totally Spies, okay, you got these 3 high schooler girls. I don't know if they're like, I think they're seniors that basically are trained to be spies by Jerry. It's like for My Americans, you know, Charlie's Angels, right? It's like the Canadian cartoon version of it, eh? And basically, well, I don't need to explain in more detail, but they were stuff bad guys and such, right? That's what Totally Spies is known for. I don't remember season 6 that much. Oh, this is 8 years ago. Where have I been? I'm so far behind. And that's not all. That's not all. There's this, oh boy. I think my Canadians, I used to have my mother used to have the comic book, but I don't know what happened to it. Let me get it. Oh my god. I remember now. Oh, this is like memories. I'm not saying the name. Almost every Canadian knows about this. I used to watch this when I was in kindergarten, and oh, he was so hot. Anyway, well, elementary school. I want to share my favorite part, unless it's not playing E. Good. This is my favorite part. Hold on. I love the music. And you Canadians, something else. Evening thing? Oh, I love this part coming up. Here it comes. My papers burned up. My house is burned down. Why isn't she a shim? You can tell that he supports the trans community. You seen this before, Donna? Green. I love how he just likes to carry food with him. He's ace, right? Like me. I'm more like egosexual. Yeah. Why million? Me too. Me too. I had a big crush on him. The one with the freckles. I like the background too. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Halloween episode when everyone was being controlled by the mutant potatoes, right? I thought Jughead was so hot when he got. I'm sorry. Either way, I used to watch this all the time, right? And it's a good. It's wait, what did Dumbo say? Oh, Dumbo, that's a good one. That's a good one. Enemy. Oh, I love that, Dumbo. I love that. That's pretty smart. You know what? I want to pin your comment for that. And when it depends where in Canada. So say in Toronto, in the eastern part of Canada, in the central part, they get a lot of snow. Daga. In the like in Vancouver, no, British Columbia, it's the province. Um, they don't get as much snow, but they do snow over Canada. So, oh, good. Obviously, saw the video that I posted earlier. Wonderful. Not one person said they haven't yet. And yes, yes, Albert. That's no. I want to hear what's been going on. And CJ, yes, this aired here in the U.S. Yes. And oh, except for Canada, he was. That makes sense. He's from Minnesota. Minnesotans, they are really close to Canada, so a lot of them do have Norwegian and Canadian descent. That explains it. That explains it. So I'm guessing maybe he inherited it from his parents' accent. So that explains it. And Mason, they do have good health care. They do. They do quite a bit. There has to be one more thing I want to share about Canada though, because I wonder if maybe the Canadians were affected so much on Reddit that they outvoted because I got 5 outvotes. I never had that many in a long time. So because my favorite country is Canada. I mean, I would say Switzerland, but you know what? I changed my mind. So yeah, I don't think you can thank the Canadians for that. So I forgot. Hold on. Now I remember what I wanted to share. That's right. Now I remember. Oh, my Canadians are gonna love this. And yet the flag is adorable. I just want to tickle it. Ow! Well, I hate your Canadians how to have that damn flag. Anyway, part my language. Where's my favorite part at? Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Okay, this kind of sums it up. Then here's one of them. Love that cute flag just waving in the background. Ah! Either way. Mostly. Right, Helen? Bitch. Accurate. Matt Groening knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, eh? He definitely knows what he's doing. And Albert, of course you could. And me too, CJ. I love the accent, eh? I'm sorry. I keep doing that. But the thing is, the creator of The Simpsons, he loves Canada so much, right? There are so many references of The Simpsons based off of Canada. So many. So many. He's obsessed with Canada. Like, there's literally 18 minutes of different references. Wait, this is the episode. Oh, this is an episode. Oops. Yeah, that's when they're visiting Canada. What else? Oh, okay. Well, these are different parts. That's the Prime Minister. I know it's kind of controversial, but the funny thing is, the president doesn't look like that. Oh, why on earth did you have a taser? Oh, at the border to Windsor. Oh, I get it because the drinking age is lower, eh? That's smart. I know. Tell me about Adele. Even though the voice actor for March, her voice is kind of getting like a little weak. Because she's getting up there in age. So I don't know what's going to happen after she passes. It's going to be devastating to hear that. Because I've been watching The Simpsons, gosh, ever since I was Eric's age. So, Jason, your favorite is Canada, Japan, Mexico. Oh, those are great choices. So basically, the biggest countries, kind of, huh? I'm not surprised. And those countries have a lot of people too. Even though it's kind of funny because for Canada, they have less people than some African countries, but sadly, we don't hear much what's going on in Africa. And Arabelle, he could go to hell. I feel so awful to hear that, eh? I'm so sorry to hear that. But then you agreed. It's a thing. You're Canadians. You're to blame for this. I hope you can rot in hell. Karma language. I am so sorry to hear that. Sweetie, I want you to know you did nothing wrong. Boys could suck sometimes. I know by experience. So you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong at all. I am so sorry to hear that. You did nothing wrong. I want you to know that. Oh, Jamie, you must. It's really, really, really good. Well, most yeah, most episodes are good. I only care for the Lady Gaga one that much. Oh, there's that again. I love that ad. It makes me want to buy a bag. But Aribo, I feel awful to hear that. And that's why you've been gone. I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you. Heck, I want to leave. Like when Wesley blocked me, Kim Jong Un to go to hell. Or whatever the hell his name is. I don't want to be online myself because oh no, Murasaki uploaded. Yay! He's my favorite YouTuber. He uploaded 2 days ago. I'm sorry, I love the way he adds those like funny pictures. And his boy, he's British. He's a black British man. I didn't want to be online for a while because of how much that boy affected me. So I could understand that. Also, I miss him so much. I just wish he just told me that. I get that he has got fine and all for his mental health reasons, but damn it. Oh well. A boot? Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 So basically, Penelope Sweeney, this is a Canadian YouTuber, right? That is reacting to a show that us Americans like to watch. That's King the Hill of how basically Canadians act in our country. I know my Southerners know what show this is, right? You never seen it, SBI? It's really oh that's right, because you're not American, right? So basically, this man with the glasses, his name is Hank Hill. He's the father of propane accessories. He basically sells propane, which is basically like think about here in the US, we have grills, right? And that's basically a way of his business since he basically is a white blue card man, which means he's like a white American that lives in a I guess you could say middle class so type of household. us Americans, especially South, my viewers in the South or Tennessee, right? I'm sure you probably heard of the show that I reckon, right? A lot of people in the South go a little nuts over this. I know I have a Texan in here. I know I do, right? And you have seen this, you love this show, Dumbo? Yeah, I knew you would. And you this show's amazing, amazing. See, my Americans agree. One running gag I really like on King of the Hill is when Hank gets offended by some very idiosyncratic thing. This idea that Canada is dismantling its navy, as far as I know, that's not actually a specific reference to anything in particular. But there is, of course, this long running idea with Canada. I feel like it's hair. Its weight in terms of its military capabilities and defending its own forces and this sort of thing. Oh, you must, AJ. Yeah, because especially since you live in Houston, oh, you bring up King of the Hill, a lot of people in your city are going to know about this. You'll be fine. Dale! Sorry, no, not the down here. Thank you. As an Arizonan, oh, don't get me started. Okay, and I had two amazing Californians, right? The one I told y'all about from Dollar Tree. Yes, I'm an Arizonan. Okay, we live right next door to them. Mm-hmm. Right, Lori? Me too, hon. Let me explain. This is pretty accurate. With the Canadians I met, not just the ones on here. Then there's what, four of you? It is kind of true. It is. I mean, I met maybe like a couple rude ones, but I'll name them. Okay, one of them named Vince that live in Prince Edward Island. That's Italian Canadian that met Charles Martinet. He's autistic. I do kind of miss him in a way, right? He was really sweet. And then there was one that I checked out that used to talk to on Snapchat like a couple, no wait, I think it's like a few years ago. That lived in Montreal, and another Canadian that I can think about. It's accurate. It is. I don't know. I can't explain why. So you could think the Canadians they infected me with well, I've been like that ever since I knew that we have to like Canadians that moved down here. The way that we act out here is kind of well, yes, there are people that are rude everywhere, but you can see that us Arizonans we kind of have that because I want this time of year. A lot of Canadians like to come down here for a lot of reasons. One, it's warm. Two, we have mountains here. Okay. Three, we are a big state. Four, they would spend our money down here, which is why our state develops. So we thank the Canadians for that, even though, well, our prices could be a little far up, but we had to thank them for that. And five, well, they like the Grand Canyon. So, yeah, we have a little, you see why we have Canadians down here. Not to mention, walk, when I used to walk in downtown Glenna, because I showed us on Reddit, right? I would see an Ontarian license plate, which is awesome, right? And then when I used to walk from the 99-cent store, I would see an Albertan license plate. I have not seen a British Columbia one. It's mostly Albertans. Makes sense because people from Calgary like to come down here. I think mostly Albertans see A though than the rest of Canada. Okay, and then Ontario because of Toronto. Not to mention, I used to post Canadian news, and let's just say that a lot of my viewers are from my state and here, so it kind of makes sense. So I wouldn't be surprised if there maybe Arizonans, right, that would visit up Canada as well. So I'm just being honest. But as we shall see, that is not actually the case for these particular Canadians. And I like this subversion because it reminds us that Americans kind of have their own mythology. So, what type of the red do they? So I don't remember. I know it has to do like blood or fighting for the country, like most country flags. And the cute maple leaf, it represents maple syrup. And as an Arizonan, my Canadians will live hearing this. When I was Eric's age, I used to drink maple syrup, like drinking it. I would. Is that delicious? Yes, I love syrup. You know, I grew up with the Aunt Jemina, which I know my Southerners know what I'm talking about, right? I used to drink that too. And not to mention those like the little sausages and pancakes. Yes, Captain Crunch. I know it doesn't look healthy. I don't care. I'm an American. So yeah, I like maple syrup. That's what they're known for. Not to mention Tim Hortons, Hockey. Let's see, Howie Mandel, a wonderful man, and Justin Bieber. That's another one. And there is more things about Canada I still need to learn about.
Their own sort of hospitable nature. And sort of the tension that Hank feels in this episode between his sort of obligation as an American and sort of an idea of what an American is supposed to be at a sort of cultural level sort of comes into conflict with the behavior of the Canadian.
So, Darnell, it's really good, eh? It's really good. And I'm sorry, because I tend to, because my ADHD, I tend to skip over comments a lot. So, if you're curious, the kid in your profile is your son. Oh, you're a father? That's awesome. And he's so cute. So, Darnell, you're Indian, aren't you? I could tell. I could tell. Also, I want to tell you about this. There's a lot of Indians that live in Canada. So if you don't like Indians, don't stay here, please. Okay? Not to mention, I think Brody should like, because her boyfriend is Indian. Not to mention, I used to like a lot of Indian man myself. I could tell you're Indian. I could tell. He's adorable. He reminds me of my old best friend Joshua, because Joshua looks almost like your son, but a little lighter. He's not Indian though, but he is half black and half white, because his father is from Eswatini, right? It's the ones who know about it. When I was Eric's age, it's Swaziland. I'm not kidding. Joshua was half African, literally, like half, not Black American, half African. And not to mention, I think CJ would like to hear this. His father used to play music. Like he was like an artist, used to play like the bongos and whatnot. Because I remember back when I was Eric's age, when Joshua lived in Orcas, right? It's not far from Canada. Like that's the closest I've ever been to the Canadian border. Okay. He would have like his little show, and I was there one time. It was nice. So yes, let's just say that you can see why I like the Indian culture and just the African culture, right? Not to mention Joshua's mother, Sophia, that I told you about. She's a hippie, right? So, and she has bipolar. So yeah, I thought I could just share a little bit. So, oh, I'm sorry, Donna. I thought he looked Indian, but he's so cute. So they get to it. I'm so sorry. I mean, he looked Indian, like not a bad thing, you know, because I never seen like black children that look like that. He's so precious, honestly. But you know what? Since you said that, so that means you're black, huh? He literally almost looks like Joshua when he was like your son's age. He literally almost looks like him. It's crazy. I don't have a picture of him though. You know what, Lisa? Since you mentioned that, I wonder where he is too. I don't have a picture of him. I don't. I want to show all of you what Joshua looks like. He's kind of chubby, right? Yes, like that's why I like chubby boys, right? Like he's not obese. Like he has a belly, right? Sorry, I had to share that. I miss him. And not to mention, what's kind of funny, not until like years later, this is what made me love about his mother. She, not Joshua, her, she told my mother and I that he came out bisexual. What? You know, you can tell how much I love Sophia. So this whole time, because we're 2.5 years apart, right? Nothing crazy. Um, because I was 3, Joshua was like I was going on 3, and Joshua was a baby at the time, right? So yeah, we grew up together. I know it seems like well, it's not that big of an age gap. It's not, right? So we literally grew up together when we were babies. If that makes sense. Oh, that's cute, Darnell. Malik, I like that name. That's a cute name for him. And that's correct. He's bi. I forgot to tell you about this. This wasn't until I think after his mother's friend Margie She's white. She lived in Portland. That passed away. I didn't want to go to the funeral because I don't like funerals. I hate funerals. I trust me. You don't want to see me in a funeral. No, I will. I will cause a scene. But um, yeah, this is until like we're kind of like grown. I believe. I forgot how long ago it was. Oh, you're not sure his full name, Darnell? Well, that's thoughtful of you. Well, my full name is. Well, you can see in the title, right? Joshua's name. Since you want to share this with us, his name is Joshua Schoen. His mother Sophia Schoen, and I did mention this before. Her grandfather, I think, great grandfather, I don't remember. I think his grandfather, yeah, was the founder of the UPS. Wait, is it UPS? Not UPS. U-Haul. Sorry. So so Garden Hunt, it's Shoen, and Malik Christopher Jeremiah. Oh, that's a lovely name. That's a lovely name. See, I don't remember Joshua's full name, but that's his last name now. So you actually come to think of it. I mean, I want to keep this a secret, but since Darren wants to share this with us, you can literally look up their name or at least his mother. You can find her on Google. So yeah, I thought I could just share that with all of you. I kept a secret for many years, right? Because well, people think, oh yeah, you know someone that's rich. Well, I don't care if he's rich. I just care that I had a friend that I had a crush on. So, um, not to mention his mother can speak many languages. Many. She speaks Mandarin, Italian, French, and even Spanish. So yeah, she travels. She traveled. This is kind of where I get a. This is why I became a xenophile because of her. So yeah, she travels a lot. I don't know how those two are doing right now. I hope they're doing well because the last time, they were born. Well, I think they were born here in Phoenix, right? Josh lived in Fountain Hills. It's one of the richest well, not neighborhood, cities in our state. Along with Scottsdale, it's really expensive to live there. Not to mention, my mother and I we used to drive up there to the my Arizonans. You know what I'm talking about. Basically they have like a gorgeous post office, and the reason why they get the name Fountain Hills is because they have this gorgeous fountain that can reach up to like 100 feet. It's not that many people that live there though, but it's really lovely. It's like living. It's like blanket living up in the hills, right? Mm-mm. Angel, you haven't. No, I like that name. That's cute. Alejandro Juan. That's your last name. That's interesting. That's really creative, actually. Alejandro, I never met a Mexican that had the last name Juan. Usually it's Martinez, is Trujillo, Fernandez, or um Guerrero. Those are the proper Mexican last names. Trust me. I mean, I live in a Mexican city, pretty much. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Still, I had to because Darren wants to share this with us. So, oh, I'm sorry, AJ. There it was. That's really creative, though. That's really creative, huh? Just like how you tell. That's like how you said DJMG. I love how you did that. G DJMG vlogs. I never thought about that. Wait, CJ, your middle name is Joshua. What a coincidence. Oh, your last name is Lopez. That's interesting. How it has a cute accent mark on it. That's real. Okay, Lopez is a popular Mexican last name. Well, similar to George Lopez. I know my Mexicans know who I'm talking about. Right, that one that says, "I got this." I'm sorry, as an Arizonan, it's one of my favorite sitcoms. It is. I know almost every Mexican knows who he is, right? Even though I heard he's controversial, but he's an amazing comedian. Not to mention the other one, his name is Gabriel Iglesias. I forgot that's another proper Mexican last name. Gabriel Iglesias. And Alice, only if you want a shirt, hon. It's so far we're talking about names now out of nowhere because of Darnell. In SBI, only if you feel comfortable sharing your last name. Oh, let me continue. Sorry.
I can immediately tell that this family is supposed to be from Ontario because of the way that the father says the wife. This is a sort of very stereotypical type of holiday that people from Ontario like to go on. You know, renting out a cottage many lights.
Are you serious? I didn't know about this.
This is a sort of very stereotypical type of holiday that people from Ontario like to go on. You know, renting out a cottage Ontario's many lights.
Arabelle, I did not know that. Seriously? In green?
The light for the summer.
Is that where it came from? Chesterfield? That's the back of a sofa? Because they said that in Family Guy when Brian did that middle-aged woman. So that's where Chesterfield came from? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's cute, Alice. Melnick? That's really... Oh, I can't imagine how spelled Ukrainian. And me too, AJ, honestly. And Malcolm, yeah, I didn't know about this.
One of my favorite things when Canadians are Canadian pop culture is to see what names they're given. They're not being given these like very stereotypically like square white people names. In this case, the couple is Gordon and Maureen. I think the father in that episode of The Simpsons we talked to a few weeks ago was also named Gordon.
Accurate, because you Canadians, you don't use feet like we do, even though, because I like learning about height. I do know how to read in centimeters a little bit, but I can't really read Celsius that much, because, I mean, unless it's 0 degrees Celsius or 40 degrees below Celsius, maybe 30 degrees Celsius, but that's about it, right? I always wonder, like, why is the rest of the globe using what the heck is Celsius? You know, it's kind of funny because the thing is, I guess you can say us, we are a big country, so it's not like we got to worry about it too much, you know, because that's basically the metric that we use. And also, we do use miles per hour here, not kilometers per hour, which is really interesting. So it's kind of funny to think about it. Oh, Dr. Danson, that's your full name, Jerome Sterling. Oh, I like that middle name, Sterling, like from Archer. I love that. Jerome Sterling Danson. I like that a lot. I mean, I thought because some of you may be a little private that you don't review your names, but I mean, I don't mind sharing my full name. I don't care. So, Brian Lauren, I can read this a little bit of not centimeters, Celsius. Yeah, I know, Jason. It's interesting, isn't it?
One thing is that the kid's shirt says Roots on it, which I believe is supposed to be a satire of the Roots company, which is a popular clothing company in Canada. But the second thing
I didn't know that.
Thinks of body's height in terms of the metric system, which is just incorrect. I actually made a whole video about this very topic because Canada's sort of half-hearted embrace of the metric system. And one of the things that I talked about in that is that Canadians are not, in fact, super close to the metric system, and certainly do not use the metric system in reference to their own bodies. So describing yourself as being 4 foot 11 like that is exactly what Canadians would do. Same with your weight, which would be measured in pounds.
Right.
The metric system in Canada is generally used for less personal things, like stuff that the government regulates and so on, like highway signs and packaged foods. But
Right. Now I get it.
personal things, like stuff that the government So this is just a made-up company, Thurs, for such actual thing in Canada. It's a good name for a satirical Canadian company, though. I noticed that this is another sort of very stereotypical thing when we talk about sort of cliche.
A boot. I like how you're saying that.
A lot of people of Scottish heritage in Canada, which has led to last names beginning with MC being a very sort of stereotypical thing.
All right, I don't want to share too much, okay? But in my family, we do have Mick. Not well. In my other side of the family, we do have Mick. So I wonder if we do have Scottish ancestry because my mother told me that I do have white DNA. I spoiled it. I don't know how much though. I'm still black, of course, but ancestor-wise or ancestry, I do have white descent. I do not know what. I don't know though. I could be Irish, but I'm not sure though. It could be Irish descent. So I'm not sure. About. That's how they say about, right? And then instead of saying route, they say root. Root. I can't say it, so to speak. Oh, Charlotte, definitely. Definitely there's a lot of bears in Canada. Absolutely. And let's see. Francis, you met a Canadian cashier at Walmart here in Flagstaff once? Really? Well, that's awesome. I'm not surprised actually at our state. It's
I find this to be an interesting reminder of just how culturally similar Canada and the US are. You have something like maple syrup, which we often think of as being this very iconic Canadian thing, and yet there are several maple syrup producing states in America as well, including states like Vermont that made it very much there.
Yep, and that's basically all I have for my Canadian vein. So depending on the state, okay, we do have quarters that represent like these are the seals. So in my state, we normally have the cactus. Well, we got a little more than that. It's hard to explain it. It's basically it's like think of a coat of arms, but it's the seal, right? Like how we have in our counties. So I know one of you are from Vermont, unless they're not here. But basically, that's what our especially for my not like my foreigners, right? We do have coins that look like this. So a quarter is 25 cents. So if you have four quarters, right? Four, it's $1. Ralph, Ralph, where the heck is that at? Wow.
Alright, so Greenhour is living in Guelph where the family is from, and the next door neighbor is the French Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Like standard depictions of Canadian pop culture and the other sectors of it. Include that French Canadian business and things we kind of everybody knows. But you know, I'm sure it doesn't actually work with French speaking people. As anybody who watches this channel and is very well knows, French Canadians are very much concentrated in the province of Quebec.
Yep, they live in Montreal and Ottawa. So since I speak French, oh, it's outside of Mississauga, eh? That's really interesting, eh? That's I didn't know about that. That did I just see a boat by accident? Crap! Now I'm getting affected with the Canadian dialect. Also, I'd like to share this with all of you, eh? So when I did check my TikTok just now, even though it's only a portion, some of my viewers are from here. So not in Ottawa, but in Gatineau, right? It's basically across the river. It's really nice of a city though. Because since I think blah, blah, blah. Since I did spoke a little French, because j'ai parlé la petite français, mais là, tu m'a félicité tout le monde. Okay, so il est jamais allé au Québec, il a le Canada. Hey. So basically, for me personally, this is where some of my viewers are from. Oh my, it's pretty, pretty. This is where they live. Yes, that's you Canadians have swimming pools. That's wait, no, that's not. Those are not swimming. What the heck are those? What the heck are those? You Canadians don't have swimming pools. That's a lie. That's a lie. Why they're round? What the? What's that gonna be the Canadian? Lemons? No. You literally have swimming pools here? The reason I'm saying this because since I live here, right, we're known for swimming pools because we have more swimming pools than any state does. Because obviously, right? I didn't know that Canada has them. I know that's dumb of me because it gets really cold, right? Play cool. It kind of shocks me a bit. Like there's a lot of homes that have them. So this is what Got to Know looks like up in the air. You see those little blue spots, right? Well, some of them. I knew about this green. I did not know about this. Those are swimming pools. I'm thinking you get cold. Like, I don't know, 8 months. Well, more than that. 9 months of the year. So it's kind of weird to me. The funny thing is, why are these round? Like you do got some squares rainbows, but didn't say ba. Also, I do like how you got like some hills back there. Let me see. I'm thinking from afar that is Ottawa. So it's like a suburb, kinda. Like I live in Glen. Well, where we used to live growing up, it's Glendale, right? Glendale is like the suburb of Phoenix. So Gatineau is basically the suburb of Ottawa. So fascinating. Wow. Yeah, Francis, I know it's dumb of me to not think. I didn't know that. Wait, Tess and I'm sorry, Justice, you and your mother. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot you both were from Vermont because your mother was born here. And Jamie, actually, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's called Canada Dry. No offense to my Canadians, it's kind of nasty. I wasn't a fan of it. Huh? Wait, but you are Japan, right? I'm sorry, it's been messed. You meant Canada, right? And Darnell, I have a question about the U.S. How's the healthcare? You can tell my reaction. Um, it depends. But like, let's just say if you don't work, you have a disability, you're kind of poor, you don't have to pay for anything. Also, I think that's a near Karen because I can hear the wheel. I think it is. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I exposed her. Um, the thing is, um, it's not free per se, unless you're like me or like my family that tends to struggle, right? The last thing I can think about is movement, of course. Oh my gosh. Um, because I do like it here for the most part. We have assets, right? Which basically is supposed to be this plan that you don't have to pay for your hospital bills because when I had to go to the hospital for heat stroke, um, I didn't have to pay for anything. However, though, I was only there for you know just to get an IV. So basically, they would discharge me, right? Because I'm doing well. Still feeling a little bit weak, but I think they do this because they had to have more beds for new patients. So for me, this is gonna sound a little nuts, but no, they treat me with care. Well, The hospital that I like, which is Airhead, that's in, I think, in Deer Valley, which is outside of Phoenix. I forgot where that was exactly, but I was there for 6 hours, and then my mother basically called a cab for me. And Alice, if you're curious, Dalton's last name is Wilson. Oh, really? Well, that's nice. Oh, oh, that's smart. So if you both get married, I hope you both do. I hope you both do. You want to hyphen it? You can do that. I like to see the word hyphen. I forgot what hyphen means. Um, that's a nice name. I know you could do that when you're married, because usually it'll be the man that would take the last name, right? Wilson, no, Nick, I like that. Oh, because you have a combine. Oh, that's smart. I know you can do that in when you're married. That's interesting, Oz. I didn't know about that. Oh, no, that's okay, Ren. I'm so sorry to hear that you didn't get much sleep. I can understand. And SBI, the healthcare can be very expensive in the US. Yes, absolutely. Basically, from what you see here on the news, right? Like, if someone is having, like, if they went through a car accident or if they need a body, like some transplant, we're known for having GoFundMe's because the healthcare, I don't know why it's like this, and yet our hospitals are private. They don't have to do with it. I try to learn more about this myself, right? Dr. Dempsey can relate to this. Um, they're not cheap, and that's what a lot of people do, right? So that they can basically pay off. I know it's pretty depressing, but us Americans are used to it. But it's not like everything I gotta pay though, right? Not to mention when I used to go to the dentist, even though it's expensive. Well, yet again, those are Invisalign. First, they're not gonna be cheap. Um, we have good dental care, at least where I'm from. Especially the one I went to before. I think they shut down. It's like something else now. I have on my Instagram. I love that I want to just brag a little bit about this. It was such a nice dentist office. I have a video of it when we're talking to one of the people that work there, right? It looks like you're going to a hotel, a fancy 6-star hotel, right? The bathroom was really clean. They even have a chandelier, so yeah, they pay a lot of money. It's a nice dentist. It's kind of small, but not too small. Okay, and the floor is lovely, and they even had a Pac-Man arcade. Yeah, as an Arizonan, I'm proud of that dentist. So it's on my Instagram, but you gotta really scroll down to find it. So I miss that dentist. They did such a good job. They didn't mind me filming or anything. I mean, I feel bad because I didn't ask, but they didn't care. So, um, it's a lovely dentist. I do wonder how in one of them, the male dentist, he's from Afghanistan. I mean, I could tell he's Arab or Middle Eastern. So he looked like he's an Afghan. So he was really sweet. And thank you so much, Darnell. That means a lot. I do this a lot. It's a habit of mine. And I agree with Dumbo, it can suck. Well, depending on the state that you're in too. And for my non-Americans, don't be shocked for this. But we do have to pay for an ambulance. Now, the friend thing is, in my state, we're one of the cheapest for that because I think I had to pay like $900 for it. But where I'm from, when I had to say Francis, not our Francis, even the fire department was shocked about this. This sucks Brian isn't here because he would love to hear about this story. Um, they said that the ambulance ride was $500. I have a video of it, by the way. You can tell, yep, in America. So even the fire department was, yep, they were shocked too. So I forgot to show it on TikTok, but I do hope Francis is doing well. Both Francis, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and tell me about it, CJ. I know. You haven't been to a test in over a year, Shaolin? For me personally, I haven't been. Pisces before COVID, I think. So yeah, it's been a while. And Francis, you went to the dentist recently because of your teeth. I'm sorry to hear that. No. I hope your teeth are fine, and I hope you have a good. Because I know a lot of people have phobias of dentists. I love going to the dentist. I do. I really do. I'm still on the maps, if you can tell here. So dismiss. It's nice and breezy out. You know what? I want to show my city very quick. So this is where I'm from, right? Oh, we're 13 miles away from the Sky Harbor Airport. Oh wait, no, that's downtown. No. Oh, whatever. So this is what our downtown looks like. It's not much. I think we're growing a little bit. We're 10 miles away from downtown, huh? Because it's mostly business related, not really like something that you can hang. Well, kind of. But outside, oh, it's much different, right? I know we had the BMO Bank. That should have been done, being built. Because the furthest I've been to was somewhere in Central Osborne. This is First Street in Washington. Oh, by the way, I just want all of you know this is what our street signs look like here. Yeah, we do things much differently, right? Compared to where Dumbo's from, I know they won't have that in Atlanta. Yes, ours is brown. Well, in downtown it could be this color and yet green with the Phoenix bird on it. I don't know why it has the number 100 on it. So, yeah. Oh, there's the fire department. And you mean in like California, Malcolm? And yeah, Dr. Jansen. Yeah, I want to hear the bad news first. That's right, because you wait, Jerome, I forgot your middle name. Jerome Sterling. Yep, now I remember. Yeah, I know it's about Marcus, right? Yeah, tell us. And by the way, we have these too. These little electric scooters that you can ride around. We used to have it in Glendale, but I don't know what happened. Let me just branch out outside of downtown. I'll type in Glendale. 43rd Avenue? Oh, yeah, that's right. That used to be my old neighborhood, I think. If you'll let me move. Wait, this is a weird spot. Oh, no, no, no. This is outside of the apartment that we live in. False alarm. Let me find something else. Hold on. So, that's good. That's good. Well, I did want to hear the bad news first, but that's wonderful. Thank you so much, son. That's why I was thinking, like, how do you, for all of you that are not American, how do you read the directions? Dr. Danson, what's going on with your health? And, oh, I could imagine, Dale. Your street doesn't look like that. I could imagine. Absolutely. Absolutely. What the hell is this in the Puma language? Some type of cool trail. How did I got here? It just showed me some random trail. Yes, we are green here. It's not this desert. I want to see more photos, please. Is 77 degrees right now? Wonderful. Um, yep, that's Westgate. That's oh wait, this is outside of Glendale though. That's 10p. I could tell. Okay, so this is our state, okay, or at least outside the Phoenix region. What? I just can't get a break because I despise how all of you had to go do this. Dan said I would love to do that. Why does everyone keep having cancer in here? I feel awful to hear that here. Thank you so much for sharing. I just hope that you will get chemo. You know what? No, you'll live. You'll live. I know you will. Good, good. I feel devastated to hear that, Dr. Dan. So the reason why I had to put you on pause, okay? You know what? Write on hashtag cancel cancer. So because my great grandmother died of colon cancer. She was in her mid 70s. So I've only seen her twice. One when I was in kindergarten, and two when I was Penelope's age. So I know still I'm devastated because my great grandmother had it and she died from it. The one that looks Chinese, I don't have a. I gotta look. I hope that we still have our picture. I hope we do. When my mother had to destroy the boxes. I hope to Buddha, I still have that photo of her. Mama, I swear, because that's the only photo I have of her and my step great grandfather. Oh crap! I have a picture of it somewhere on YouTube though. I do. I did take a picture of it, so we just have to print it out like that. So, oh man, I feel awful to hear that. I think everyone, you don't have to, but yeah, cancer is a big deal. It is. I feel devastated to hear that. I really am. Especially since you're a doctor yourself and you have a, you know, I'm just getting random friends invited on Snapchat. Interesting, which I like. Anyway, that's not important right now. That's you definitely need to retire. You did a lot for your patients. You need a long vacation. I do also plan to make my own account soon because Marcus wants to use the right. You should. Right. Well, that's good that he's healing. We've been talking about Kendra for what, like an hour, right? The smile, his face, the American ways. That's true. We're like Canada, obviously. We're like Australia. We're like South Africa. We're like Malaysia. We're like Singapore. We're like Brazil. We're like England. We're like France. You see how diverse that we are? It's not just us and Canada. All those countries I mentioned have diversities. 2 million? Yeah.
Indigenous North American heritage, with 1.4 million specifically claiming North American Indian or First Nations heritage.
Basically, it's like in my state, right? Navajo, Cherokee, Blackfoot, Dakotas, etc.
And there's 82,000 claiming some Inuit.
Yep, Inuit. They live in Nunavut. I've always wanted to go to Nunavut. Not because I like the flag. I see the Canadian flag again. Rain. But Nunavut, it's basically the biggest province of Canada and the coldest, and there's not many people that live there. But it's still beautiful though to visit.
Distinct Indigenous people.
Yep, yep. Again, I have native roots, so this is another reason why I like Canada even more.
That's why we so additional 8 million Canadians claiming some other North American flag. So, how can this be? How can you be ethnically North American if you're not native? Well, luckily, the census gives us names and numbers for all the different specific ethnic identities that make up this category, which fit into basically 6 big subgroups. And I don't know how to make it fun, but we go really large and wide and see what we can learn with Canadian history. But first, a quick word from our video sponsor.
Yeah, I've heard about Cogni. Let's see, British.
Use French Canadian.
Yep.
Was originally a colony of France.
Yep.
It was conquered by British in
Mm.
What happened in the aftermath of that conquest was very significant for Canadian demography because the British basically cut off all further French immigration to the continent as they began to repopulate Canada with English settlers instead.
So that explains why to me the Canadian flags, they have the Union Jack. That explains it.
The special perception of solidarity among the French settlers. There was a strong sense that the French were now this very numerically restricted group whose survival would only be ensured by having lots of children, which they did. Canadians famously had gigantic families until quite recently. Celine Dion, for instance, had 13 brothers and sisters.
Holy Buddha! Are you insane? Holy Buddha, her family's huge. You gotta be. I can tell she does have. Okay, this is gonna sound nutty. Okay, I can tell she's French. You wanna know why? I can tell.
And it was this project of having independently organized their own self-perpetuation in the face of an imperial project wiped them out that played a key role in the self-perception of the Canadians as unique.
Yep. So like British ancestry, Jamie, so to speak, right? You love your country, great. I'm glad to hear that. And Darn, what question do you have? And how can you tell she's French? It's because of this, Amelia. It kind of gives it away. I don't know why. Excuse me? What? With an I, by the way. I love Canada even more now. Are you kidding me? What would you have French ancestry? I mean, my grandfather told me that we had Southern French. I gotta read more into. That's what he told me because we have slavery. So I'm gonna eat another one of these. By the way, yeah, my mother got me some more of these. I did not knew that. Darno, how did you know? How did you know I'm autistic? How did you know? I mean, I'm glad that you could tell because it does get tiring sometimes. I keep telling people, how did you know? Hey, darn it, yeah, you heard that, didn't you? You wish you could have a T-shirt, Malcolm. I want to show them. Oh, except for the one that has that's Lexus Atari. I didn't forget. This is the thing it. Wait, I think I should get a burrito first. Way, way. Okay. Yeah, I'll get burrito first, and then I can eat one. Okay. Oh, really, Donald? Well, that's wonderful. I wanted to share this with you because since I'm an uncle, right? My one of my nephews is in the spectrum, Levi, and I knew about this when he was like in kindergarten because he would usually get temper tantrums. So I could definitely relate to that. So I think he's the only one out of his five siblings that is in the spectrum. I think. Okay. Oh, I love that flag. That's one of my favorite flags. Damn it. That is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever seen. So that's the Quebec flag, right? It looks like the Georgian flag, not Dumbo's flag, right? But the French version because it's blue. It has the cute musketeer symbol on it. Because the thing is, with the French, like the Louisiana Purchase and whatnot, that was their symbol. I can read more about it. Basically, once you get to the eastern part of Canada, it looks like you're in France, right? So if I remember this correctly, this is must be in Montreal, right? Again, they do speak English, but remember, you got to at least speak a little French just to get around easily because you know how the French they don't usually speak English. So like for me, no problem, right? Because I could understand like 28% French. So because I can have a decent conversations in French, still struggle a little bit, right? And I was gonna go for a bit, huh? And you wish you weren't lactose intolerant, Joy. I don't blame you. In fact, I don't know if I am though. I can't eat a lot of milk either, or that's to eat, drink, right? Because I'll get the runs, and it does look beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That huge chunk. Let's go back. Next door is Newfoundland and Labrador. So there's like two islands, and then where Finch is from is right above Maine, which is where Tim is from. That's New Brunswick, and then you got Nova Scotia, and then you got that little teeny island region. That is Prince Edward Island. And I gotta say, in the eastern part of Canada, no offense to the rest of my Canadians, they got one of the best flags. If you look up, don't even get me started, the New Blanc, well, except for British Columbia, I love their flag. New Brunswick is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever, I'll show it very quick. Okay, so this is the New Brunswick flag. I can't even, like, even if I have the money just to buy markers or whatever to design it, it's not gonna be easy. It's one of the hardest flags that I think it is to design. It's a beautiful flag. I'm thinking, how does this flag even exist? So this is what the New Brunswick flag is. You have Dr. Denson? I do like it. This is their flag. Imagine having that hanging up on your wall. You got that's like I think oh, that's the UPS. I think it's like a British dragon, and then you got the ship, and then you got the waters, right? One of my favorite flags. It's so gorgeous. Oh my Buddha! This is what it looks like if it's waving. Can you imagine seeing that in public? That is a gorgeous flag, I gotta say. That is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever seen. Right, Malcolm? It is gorgeous, isn't it? It is a really beautiful flag. It's not easy to design here. Yeah, also the British Columbia one too. I might need to do a poll, like what's all your favorites, but I can do that later. This is British Columbia. I agree, Francis. I agree. I'm a little colorblind. I'm not sure which design it is. I think it's this one. So think about the United Kingdom, but it has waters on it and a sun, and it basically has because of the Queen of England, right? Since Canada is a Commonwealth country, it means that the Brits they took land on it, right? That's what Commonwealth means. It's basically it was like a British territory. Now it's a country because they speak English. So that's where the term Commonwealth is from. This is also one of my favorite flags. I don't know how Canada, I don't know what they're drinking, but they got some amazing flags. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, it does look amazing. That's a challenge. Right? I just like to give out. Oh, actually, here's Nunavut. Nunavut doesn't get talked enough. So this is the biggest province, right? I know it's not much, but I like it. In fact, I want to make a custom stage out of this in Smash Brothers. Just having the characters play on it. I'm thinking about doing that, but the thing is, I don't have my GameCube Switch controller. Ugh, mommy, how to draw it out? Oh well, I'm fine for now. This, I don't think the Wikipedia works, but here is what it looks like. And by the way, they do speak that language that looks like cute scribbles. Yes, the language is called Cree. I've wanted to learn it so badly. It's so cute looking. It's not an easy language, I'm sure. I like their flag. I gotta admit, I like it a lot. I know it's not much, but I like it. It screams native roots. So, yeah, Jason, what flag is my least favorite? If we're talking about any country wise, I gotta be honest with you. I don't like this flag. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. Um, I don't like it. There's a reason behind it. I'm not a fan of this flag. But if the Afghans like it, I will respect it. I'm not a fan of that flag. Not one bit. Now I like their old one. It's actually one of my favorite flags I've seen because I designed it. It sucks I gotta redo it all over again now. This is their old flag. That is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever seen. It was not easy designing it either. So, right, Alice? Yeah, they are beautiful flags, huh? So, Cree. Did I say? Amelia, let me just Google it. It's Cree. Cree, right? That's basically the language that they speak. In a garden hunt, that's Afghanistan, right? I don't like that one, that white one. It's because of the Taliban. With the war and all. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, why they had to change it? I don't like it at all. I don't. I don't like it at all. That's why, because what the Afghans went through. I don't like it. Now, this is one of my favorite flags. It's just I like to practice Buddhist acts, right? I feel bad that I killed that. Well, I didn't kill it, but it died. I don't know. Maybe it's for the best. That grasshopper. Yeah, it happens. Maybe it's a test that I don't have to save everything. This is one of my favorite flags. I would love to have this hang up. This is one of my most favorite flags. mean, it has like a Hindu dragon on it. So, such a beautiful flag. And the Royal flag does look nice, doesn't it, Dale? That's Sri Lanka, right? Such a beautiful flag. I'll show one more. This one is adorable. It's so cute. I would love to have one. So, Malcolm, Sri Lanka is below India. It's like a teardrop, like it's shaped like a teardrop, right? It's not far from India. It's not. It's like it's its own country. They're mostly Buddhist, right? Their culture is. Oh, this is someone else. Also, the husband is back. So, um, basically, to explain, um, wait, what did you say? Shit, I hate that about the cookies. Hold on, let me close this. But the thing is that they went through, they had like a corrupted prime minister, and he's such a darn wimp that he basically escaped and like corrupted his people. Oh boy, Sri Lanka is going through a lot. Not to mention, I heard that our country, I think, bombed a submarine or something. No one died, I think. But man, as an American, like, why? It's a Buddhist nation, crying out loud. And even they weren't Buddhist. And you always like the Sri Lanka flag, Lisa. Me too. Me too. It's something like that, right? Now this is one of my favorites. It's so cute. Honestly, I just want to tickle its tail. I don't know. Now this is one of my favorite flags. It's kind of funny. I don't know why the dragon is white and it's holding like little balls too. It's such a cute flag. I would love to have a flag like that. That is that's one of my top five. Okay, one more other favorite flags. Oh yeah, this one I thought was cute. The one I told all of you about. Well, most of you, right? This. It looks so cute. I don't know why. I like this flag. They do have a great flag, don't they, Francis? This is a cute flag. I don't know why it's designed like this, but I would love to have one hanging up. It's not a country. It's Lisa knows about this, I'm sure. Right? It's not a country, it's a territory. And they do speak their own language, right? I don't remember what language they speak. It is corn. Wait, no. It's just like I see the images. They speak Max. Manx. Wow, almost half of them are atheists? Holy crap. 44% don't have a religion? Half a percent are Buddhist. And a half a percent are Muslim. And then 0.3 is Hindu. And then Jewish is 0.1. Interesting. 84,000 people live there. A decent amount of people. Oh, they do got mountains there. It's bigger than Malta. Wow, it's bigger than I thought. If it's bigger than Malta. Interesting. So, Dumbo, Bhutan is where Nepal is. It's like where China is, right? Kind of like where the Himalayas is. That's where it's located. Yeah, I know it looks like it does in green. It's not a swastika though. It's not. I don't know why it has three legs, but it's a cute flag. And the Isle of Man, that's what it's called, right? Not where like you think about this. Oh yeah, man. Sorry, I'm being immature. Um, I don't know where their flag came from. I do not know. But the Isle of Man is basically the west. It's like the west of England. So yeah, I don't blame you, Dale. I know it's not a swastika. Don't worry, it's not. It's not. But I like the flag though. So is it the three armed legs bent at the knee and drain at the hip? It represents the nation's model. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's Manx. I can't read that language. It's called the Triskelion. The three legs of man is known as the Nighttree Castle. It represents the islands, and specifically the Manx kingdoms. Oh. Wait, a blend of Norse and Celtic history? I didn't know about that. It's that so. Okay, one more. This is one of my favorite flags. Yep, it's so cute. Darn it. I don't know why I like their flag. This is also one of my favorites, right? The shown on you before. No, that's a Celtic dragon. So there's Celtic, there is Hindu, there is Chinese, there are different types, right? And then English or Anglo. It's kind of funny how that works. That is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever seen. That flag would be hard to design. So, and pretty much telling yes. And I feel warm because I have the heater on, but I turn it on the fan. So, model, Jamie, it's like their catchphrase, I think. Not national anthem. It's like the slogan or something. Like it's like a catchphrase, right? Like how my model would be "Good morning, Arizona," something like that, right? We have actually each state has a model. So if I look up ours, wait, what? Hold on, very quick. Something popped up. Excuse me? What? What? What the heck is this about? What do you mean? Okay, 1,000 Arizona children diagnosed with autism. Oh, come on. We may lose access to applied behavior analysis. Why? Starting this week after several Medicaid insurers announced they were ending contract. Why though? They would drop coverage of action behavior centers and central health. Why? Two providers that perform ABA therapy, families who rely on those providers will be forced to find. Why though? Well, I'm not gonna blame the parents because they're gonna go on strike with this. What? The potential loss of therapy is an around the clock crisis for the children. Yeah, it is. Well, from Arizonans, at least you heard about this. I hope they were here. These families have come together to rally around to say enough is enough and to please help these out. Yes, of course. Well, that stinks. Yeah, over 1,000, Malcolm. Yeah, Mason, you were right. Yeah, we do take people with autism really serious here. Well, I hope that gets settled. What the hell? Wealthy Phoenix suburb spends more on OnlyFans than why? Okay, IC 10E in Arizona dies after not receiving timely medical attention. Wait, Arizona Senate bill will force sheriffs and local police to help ICE enforce immigration law? I don't know about that. Yeah, I know we're near the border, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Huh? Tucson drivers face 30. Wait, how much is our gas? Oh, huh? Our gas is $3.40 in Tucson. How much was it before? Wait, the average price for a gallon of regular gasoline has jumped 32 cents to 3.58. Oh, I see. Oh, it's attributed to the conflict in the Middle East, which has pushed crude oil prices. I see. Gas prices typically climb during springtime as gasoline demand rises and summer blend gasoline production. Interesting. Hmm. So we're paying $3.80 per gallon, while Tucson is $3.40. Flagstaff and Yuma is lower at 3.38. and 330. Uh-huh. Wait, because of the Middle East oil issue? For those looking to save on gas, AAA recommends planning trips efficiently, avoiding speeding, reducing idling time, and maintaining proper right. I'm sorry, when I just read about my state very quick. Yeah, I pretty much just read that this happened today, yes. Yeah, Del, tell me about it. I didn't know about this either. I'm a little confused about the news. Yeah, Laura, me too, because I don't usually pay attention to this. Oh, we ranked as the seventh most expensive state for gasoline markets. I know California is the most expensive, so we're gonna take them for that. The least expensive is Oklahoma at 280 per gallon. I see. Yep, Jody, pretty much. Yeah, it depends on the state, though. The reason we're high, not only what's going on in the Middle East, I suppose, but because I know they're pussy rich in oil, but we're next to California, so I'm not surprised. That's why we have a love-hate-love relationship with Californians. All right, the bear's about to die. Damn it, I can't read the rest of the news going on. Hold on, let me look up one more thing about our state. Water's drying up. I hear that all the darn time. Come on. It would have dried up eons ago. Anyway, Arizona woman accused of endangering dogs charged with 22 counts of animal cruelty. Well, she can go to hell for that. Haitian man detained at Arizona ICE facility. Arizona high school student demands buffer zone to keep ICE away. Yeah, I know ICE is a problem here. A woman mauled to death by dogs. That's terrible. Kyler Murray will be released by the Cardinals. So it's 2 days ago. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm seeing right now. Crime, Border Patrol using a carry your papers law to target illegal immigrants. Well, yeah, because across the border. Come on. 8 arrested for trying to steal from freight train. What the hell? High school in Mason reveals new welding shop to prepare. Oh, that's nice. Interesting. So, Darnell ICE is this corrupted police force, right? Well, like they're supposed to work for law enforcement that supposed to like arrest illegal immigrants, but there is a downside about them. They tend to kind of like have a aging and our jurisdiction that does go down to people that are Mexican. Let's just say that aging is treated, right? Just because you're Mexican. And you're not really great people. Not Mexican enough for police though. You're like a different type of force, right? So that's basically why it's ISIS. And Mason Kyler is getting released by the Cardinals. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's like what a few of you told me. And Francis Denada, it's my pleasure for sharing. And Jason, that's correct. Yes, Oklahoma's the cheapest, which is kind of well. I guess it kind of makes sense because they're not for oil. So it kind of makes sense. Where were we?
With the frankly, the kind of question about sanctions, with the millions of people who live in that, the question of who properly needs to call themselves the well be a country in contentious market. If that's not geographically particular enough for you, we have 3 additional factions of more than 15,000 Canadians consider themselves to have gas fusion heritage, as opposed to people from the Basque Peninsula, which was the first part of Canada to be ruled by the French way back in 1534. You could somehow trace your family's heritage to the first settlers of Gaspe, you would truly be the currently OG over there. 24,000 Canadians, well, you have the Franco-Ontarian heritage, so basically French Canadians who joined up with the province of Ontario. Today, Franco-Ontarians have different
Jody. Thank you. And Dr. Denson, I also know that Canada has a lot of, oh yes, they have a lot. Now, depending on what Asians you're talking about, definitely Indian, that's one thing. They do have a lot of Chinese people that do live there. I think they have like a handful of Vietnamese too, though, but mostly Chinese. And a handful of Japanese as well. Thank you, everyone. That's all to this stuff on the grill. What's my shirt?
The expansion of the French from Acadia remains the third memorialized episode in Canadian history and reinforced a sense of solidarity among the French remains. Like the French provide a lot of modern-day Acadians where they have a similar sense of pride in themselves as a uniquely North American people.
Huh. Interesting.
Very economically important Canadian ethnic group, the English. Canada has a lot of people with English extraction.
Yep.
There's one of the small group of Canadians who claim to be a very uniquely North American style British, the United Empire Royalists.
10,000.
They claim to have over 10,000
That's it?
Canadians, and this is their own great while the Empire Royalists are the descendants of English settlers who left the United States after the American Revolution of 1776.
Oh.
It is often claimed that a third of the people living in the European colonies support the project of overthrowing British rule and thus sought to flee to some other part of this continent where the British were still in charge.
I want to be a true Dale. I'm not sure.
Old-fashioned conservative telling of Canadian history. Whether award-winning video evidence, their migration was initially used to justify a certain political idea that Canada should be like a twisted version of America. That's their title. And more
Republican?
Christianly loyal to the British. These days, I feel like one of the family is such United Empire Royalist heritage. Considers stereotypically like middle class Canadian dad sort of thing. A certain kind of middle-aged man who made a great hobby of learning the life story of his royalist ancestors and documenting how they were surely some sort of very important patriotic in colonial America, tragically driven from their homes and forced to make that heroic journey to the wilderness to go find it. Safety and shelter, the ultimate bosom of British. Like this Style magazine, they explicitly tailor to the interests of royalist dads. They follow the latest conventions and react.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Only 73,000? That's it? There's no way there's only that many of us. Wait, we got a long ad. There's only 73,000 African Americans in Canada. That's not a big number. 73,000. That's it? There's way more blacks than that in Canada. There's a lot of them. A lot, especially in the Toronto area. There's no way there's only that many. That's a small number. I know there's so many blacks in Canada. I know there is. That is such a small number. There's no, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jason. And yeah, SBI, what do you want to share? These ads are going to take a bit. Yep, Darna, I knew it. It's especially in the Vancouver part. Your banana smoothie cake has 200 times? Holy crud! That's awesome, SBI. 200? That's awesome. That's awful. Congratulations, SBI. Your business is gonna go booming. And your parents, they gotta regret what they said to you. Right. That's it? That's it? You gotta be kidding me! There's no way! There's a few of us! I don't believe this is a lie! So, Black Canadians, right? There's only 35,000. Wait, okay. This is a little confusing. Wait, okay. Blacks from my country. So if I would go to Canada, right? There's only 31,000 of me up there. That's not a big number. And then for the ones that are black and Nova Scotia, there's only 6,000. There's no way being black is that rare in Canada. That's a mm-hmm. Right. Right. Are you serious, Daniel? He's telling the truth, everyone. You ever met a Black Canadian? Oh my god. How's it like? I mean, there has to be more of us. At least in the okay, million like in Toronto, Montreal. I don't know about Calgary. Is it like that rare? Like you don't get mistreated. Well, no, because there's so many races, but like you do get treated well, right? I know that's a dumb question, but I'm really curious. But we have blacks out here where I live. Like, not that many, but we exist. Yeah, Francis, tell me about it. Samoa, thank you, tell me. We didn't finish that yesterday. Right. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my god. Bless her. So sorry. I got a little emotional just hearing that. As a black person, yeah. I would say my Canadians. Oh yeah, it's the same here in the US because when I was Eric's age, I'm gonna hear this teacher Deon part again in mine. When I was Eric's age, well, a year older, right? That's when I had that chubby guy that I like that stretched a lot, Samuel. No, he only stretched once. He was Mexican, right? He liked insects and then he liked like basketball, football. When I was in the fifth grade, we studied about Rosa Parks, one of the most important black women that has ever lived. She was born in Alabama, right? Montgomery, if I remember correctly. This is like during the, let me see, I forgot what year she was born, but this incident happened like in, say, early 50s, if I remember correctly. And she refused to sit in the back of the bus, right? Because back then, oh yeah, for my non-Americans, yeah, we have a history in our country. Yeah, let's just say that us blacks, we didn't start getting treated well until the early '60s. So, like 60 years. I'm not kidding. Um, I wonder how my grandfather was treated back then. Um, I think he was treated well because he wasn't born in the deep south. He was born in the Midwest. But the thing is that for her, blacks are not seen as equal, right? In how we have color schools, or like you mentioned, which means you would go to your school that does have whites in it. Okay, not to mention for blacks, they weren't treated as well, which means they lived at lower incomes. They didn't have swimming pools, which is where the stereotype that blacks can't swim came from. and how we would go to jail because we don't want to sit in a certain spot, right? And for Rosa Parks, for example, she refused. And then I forgot what else happened for after that because I just studied this in the fifth grade. If it wasn't for her, little Martin Luther King Jr., we wouldn't be treated equally. We wouldn't basically have like Eric today, for example, right? Because of the dim-witted rules that we have. Jason, yep, because they're black. I know Mason probably knows about this too, or me being emotional. Oh, you're eating a sandwich, bro? That's awesome. And that's good, Dara. That's good. You get treated normally. I just had to ask. I had to because, like, I know Canada they don't like Indians. Like, I know you're not Indian, but like as an example, I thought they won't like you for being black, of course, because it can happen. So basically, it's just like you're in the U.S., right? So this is why I don't see color. Bullshit. I don't. You know why? What's the point? Plus, I'm a mutt, so yeah.
People living with the Canadian $10 bill, or Desmond, was a black social woman who went to jail for refusing to sit in the colored section of a segregated movie theater. Much different and much larger range of black Americans in Canada in the mid-19th century. Leading up to the U.S. Civil War, laws protecting the rights of slaveholders became much stricter, which made even anti-slavery northern states seem less safe than they used to. This then led to a brief surge of enslaved blacks immigrating to Canada, most famously through the so-called Underground Railroad, organized by American anti-slavery activists like American Tupper. That said, it's important that we don't overstate the significance
Sorry.
of the slavery era too much. African Americans have often immigrated to Canada in other eras as well, for all sorts of reasons, just like every other person knows. Drake's father
Oh,
over 66,000 Canadians claim to have either African American or African Canadian
that's
heritage.
not
Not really
much.
sure what the difference would be. So,
That's
paradoxically,
small.
people who identify as having African Canadian heritage are probably more likely to be the descendants of American slave refugees, just because they were probably more likely to conceptualize their ancestors as having Canadian. All right, moving on. 353,000 Canadians claim to have simply American heritage,
Mm-hmm.
5 million
I can see
claim to
this.
have simply Canadian.
5.7 million.
There are thousands of people who claim their ethnic identity is just whatever province they're from. So there are 80,000 who claim Ontario heritage, 16,000 who
Wow.
claim Saskatchewan heritage, 38,000 who claim New Brunswick
Brunswick.
heritage, and so on. 2,400 Canadians claim their only ethnic identity is Prince Edward Island.
Oh,
Interesting.
that is interesting.
Joe Scott, Prince Edward Islanders, and Joe Scott, United Empire Wales. Here's how I can tell. The sort of people who put down this sort of thing in the census are mostly just white people whose families have been in work for so long.
Right.
They want they
Right, Malcolm?
less language. So the Canadians were just probably ignorant around heritage, or in some cases, very righteous Canadians who don't like the idea of disclosing their ethnicity to the government. Generally speaking, the size of the provincial ethnic categories correlates with the rank of that province's relative population size. Three exceptions: Nova Scotia and New Brunswick are quite small provinces,
Mm-hmm.
but a disproportionately large number of Canadians ethnically identify with them. This is probably because, as we've discussed, these provinces are some of the oldest silent parts of Canada, so they would be most likely to have people who have lost track of their family history. Because they've been historically quite poor places, they've also tended to have quite high rates.
Come to think of it, I didn't see any black people when. Are you? Thank you so much for telling me about or typing this comment, Greggy. CJ, you can't be serious, right? There are so many blacks up in Toronto. That's insane. I know there's blacks out there. There's a lot of them. How on earth is that? It's like the New York of Canada. I can talk to you, Eric. Of course, Greg. Then tell about a white guy, it breaks my heart knowing how black people are treated. I think, yeah. I'm gonna say this to you, Gumbo. Your boss can go to hell as a black person. I'm extremely embarrassed. He has no right to basically call you the C word. He can go to hell for that. For my language. He has no right for talking to me like that.
Living elsewhere and identify as having family heritage there. It's interesting that over 13,000 Canadians specifically claim to have Cape Breton heritage. Cape Breton is an island off the coast of Nova Scotia that during the 18th and early
Really?
19th century was administered separately from the rest of Nova Scotia, unlike mainland, which was historically settled by Scottish Protestants. Cape Breton Island was historically settled by Irish Catholics. Nova Scotian YouTuber friend Art Chad sent me this remarkable photo.
That's Irish. That's Irish. I can tell. That's Irish Gaelic. I know this. I can't read it though. That's Irish Gaelic.
For Cape Breton, where there's a large Canadian population, so you can see it is French and Gaelic.
Yep.
It's a very intense Canadian ethnography connection. Newfoundland, meanwhile, is the most extreme Ohio of all. Newfoundland is another part of eastern Canada that was first settled with very long time ago. Its colonial history apparently begins in 1497.
Excuse me.
T-shirts. Because it's an island, Newfoundland has a reputation for having a white population that has historically been cut off from the rest of North America and somewhat inbred as a result.
Oh.
It's just to say that there are parts of any country where relatively isolated and rural places
Right.
tended to have more of a historic tradition.
So Newfoundland is like the Alabama of Canada.
And that plays a role in the formation of
Right? Simple?
North American ethnicity, the same way that the French Quebecers do. And this is part of the reason why, in recent years, some activists in Newfoundland made a real effort to get the nickname Goofy, which is a traditional insult for a deaf Newfoundland person, treated like a racial slur. It's also worth noting that Newfoundland was joined Canada in 1949, spent the last 100 years operating as a completely independent country. This means that historically, Newfoundlanders would have been considered immigrants, thus having Newfoundland heritage would have been considered something more significant to be aware of, compared with having heritage indigenous Canadians, there is one distinctly Canadian ethnic group that is having been complicated as far as I know. Over half a million Canadians claim
I've heard about them.
interesting group to examine just because they are probably the most explicit example of the idea of the blue race being created.
You did tell. I wanted that too, to be honest with you. And Jamie, I'm sorry, what question do you have? And Jason, the video that he posted last month is ethnic groups only found in Canada. And let how many Koreans? I'm not sure, to be honest. I can look it up for you because he should mention about Asian Canadians. I'm not sure if he will though, because there's like 9 minutes left. I was just typing how long I was eating, Malcolm. I have a habit of doing that sometimes because of my OCD. Hey, nephew Eric, how are you? Eric's gonna love this.
Understand that the right hand for the east coast of North America, it gradually spread west. Many of the first white migrants to the west were in turn French Canadian fur traders, adventurous men with long, uncertain hikes through the Canadian wilderness, looks like before roads and trails and even maps existed to help them find their way. These are very romanticized characters in Canadian history. That's like the voyageurs, or the coureurs de bois, meaning the runners of the woods. These men would inevitably encounter Native Americans, just as the white man of the East did, but their interactions with Indigenous people are often framed as being more modest and kind and egalitarian. This wasn't because the French Canadian fur traders were necessarily morally better people, they just represented a very different kind of colonial project as traders of furs. seeking to gain a better understanding of the geography of this continent, its animals, which made cooperative relationships with the native peoples a more obvious imperative than it would have been for the military guys in the East who just wanted to force Indians out of the way and take over. Traditionally, métis, which is an old French word meaning mix, referred to the mixed race children who were inevitably produced by the meeting of indigenous and French peoples in the North American interior during the 18th century in the area that is now the province of Manitoba. In particular, the mixed race community would eventually grow so large and sophisticated it became the whole civilization unto itself, with unique traditions of agriculture and language and religion born from fusing aspects of French Canadian culture with the culture of the native peoples of the Canadian prairies, particularly the Cree and Ojibwe. To this day, there are a lot of people who insist that to be a true Métis, you have to be a descendant of this very particular time and place. There is, of course, a lot of anti-Indigenous racism in Canada, and a lot of whites regarded people with mixed white and Indian blood to be weird half-breeds, which was actually considered a stable, socially acceptable way to refer to Métis people until disgustingly recently, because Métis people were often marginalized by white society. The argument goes that for most intents and purposes, they have functioned as indigenous people for Canadian history, and are thus properly regarded as a type of Aboriginal Canadian more than a type of white person or some other foreign category. When the Canadian Constitution was revised in 1882,
Of England.
people were specifically identified as one of three types of Aboriginal people in Canada, alongside Inuit and the North American.
So basically, to explain, it's like the Canadian version of Native Americans. So I would consider myself as a Métis, though. I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly. It's basically you have Native heritage. You know, well, for me, it's a little bit off because I don't know how much. Because my father is part Navajo, right? I don't know how much stuff. So you can see why I need a babe. I told my mother to post a babe today. Well, I'm gonna do at 6 o'clock, everyone. I'm gonna take a head bath. Okay. So it's been like 2 weeks since I bathed. Because my you know what that makes sense here. But that's basically what it means, kind of. Like I'm black, but the thing is, though, from my father's side, he does have Native American roots, which is Navajo, right? That's a tribal group, right? Every country has a group. Like SPI, for example, the Japanese, the Sundanese. Those are only two I can think of. There are so many different types, right? So we're not the same. If that makes sense, we're all different. Like for me, if I were meeting someone that's Cherokee, which is kind of interesting, they're more likely to be white than someone like me. That's Navajo, right? They're usually more of Hispanic, which is Mexican. Gabriel. All right, sorry. Anyway, sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm saying a little bit much. It's like that, right? Anyway, excuse me, I gotta be quiet.
In practice, this means that Métis people are generally eligible for many of the same legal rights and
Real?
protections as other types of Métis.
Wait, CJ, I like you are this video, but oh yeah, absolutely, I love Canada that much, CJ, of course. I also need to look up about Samoa too. If you could try any Canadian food, where to be? Green, you have that popular dish. I forgot what it's called. It's French, right? I don't know what it is. It's like from Tim Hortons. I think it starts with a P. I want to try it. And Double, what about Allie? She came back. She did. What happened? Tell us, Shamrock. Tell us. Darn it, that's a good question. I don't know. There are Norwegian Canadians. There's a handful of them. Because it is a cold country. There's a handful of Norwegian Canadians. I don't know. I gotta look that up for you. And Jamie, you actually learned about some tribes, but you got a D. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not easy, Jamie. I know that for sure, but you're doing your best. So I need to know that. Because I could like when I was in history, I would get like a C on average. kinda. So I totally understand.
The thing that's always been distinctly challenging with the category Métis, however, is just that the exact boundaries of the definition are very hazy, especially in the context of the modern era. The term native is no longer considered particularly stigmatizing and might even be something that a lot of Canadians are proud to claim themselves. The idea that any Canadian with any Indian heritage has a right to call themselves Métis is a pretty controversial one, but it's clearly over the last 20 years, Canada's Métis population has almost doubled, mostly through growing self-identification, and this has
That's
played
awesome.
a significant role in increasing the number of Canadians identifying as Indigenous overall, and achieving all of the various legal protections and benefits that come with this. I don't know if too fine a point on it, but when you listen to what some of the leaders of some of the more established Métis organizations say, I think it's pretty clear that they think a lot of this is just white Canadians making it, like kind of Elizabeth Warren type way. The idea that you should have to prove enrollment in some sort of formal Métis organization in order to claim the identity
Right.
is a broad check into a proposal. But then that just invites further debate over which Métis organizations are valid and
Hmm.
which ones are scam.
Right.
Anyway, I've always been very curious about what
The boots.
contemporary
I love he
Métis
says that.
culture is like. Here in Vancouver, most of the few Métis people that I've encountered have been mostly of the I identify this way because I have some native blood in my family history sort, as opposed to the I come from a long line of Métis immigrants. Books and articles about the Métis tend to focus a lot more on their history and contemporary political activism than modern
I love their flag. If any of you are autistic, look,
books and articles about the
look.
Métis tend to focus a lot more on their history and contemporary political activism than
Their
modern.
flag has an infinity sign on it. I don't know why, but that's like my favorite native flag. I'm not kidding. It has an infinity sign on it.
That said, there are a few very specific Métis traditions in the realm of high culture that tend to be cited a lot, particularly fiddle playing and even clothing.
That's all. Two of them? I forgot. Okay, for my viewers in the South and my Canadians say, I like fiddle music. I did a reaction to me crying to Cage Fiddle. I gotta play it. Dormitory?
There are a few very specific Métis traditions in the realm of high culture that tend to be cited a lot, particularly fiddle playing and even clothing. In some ways, Métis culture has always reminded me a bit of like Scottish Canadian culture, where there are like
Mm-hmm.
certain very specific
Yes.
traditions and
Yes.
dress and music that would choose to kind of to connect with your heritage in a very overt and visible way, but in a more day-to-day sense, so like people with this background just sort of blend into mainstream. If you have any particular insights or experience with the Métis community, please let me know in the comments because, like I said, it's always been quite intriguing. Okay, and lastly, we have one final group, the Pennsylvania Dutch,
Oh,
which 17,000 Canadians claim as part of their. The Pennsylvania Dutch are actually of German origin. Dutch is an English corruption of Deutsch,
Deutsch.
in reference to like Dutch in the home sense. The
Right.
Pennsylvania part, meanwhile, refers to the American state of Pennsylvania, which after the Civil War
I know my Northeasterners know about Pennsylvania Dutch, and I think Mason too, because I know some of you probably have seen people like this. You live in those regions. I know you have.
with a lot of German immigrants from small, unpopular Christian denominations seeking religious freedom. Today, we mostly associate the Pennsylvania Dutch with the Amish,
Yep.
a uniquely
Yep.
North American
Yes.
subculture of fundamentalist Christianity, known for very stubbornly clinging to
Yes.
its ostentatiously old-fashioned way of life. Since Pennsylvania isn't far from the Canadian border,
So you see, I know my Northeasterners know about this, right? Because some of you live in those states. I know you do. I know that you do. So basically, for the ones like Dumbo that may not know, for example, they live in really, really like strict households and practices. They do forbid gay marriage and whatnot. They don't have electricity. They're really Christian, and I did say no electricity, right? Yeah, and they're really, 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 really modest. So, unless I knew it, because you live in one island, huh? So how they're feeling. So you know, prisoners already caught out. Because I thought it was interesting because that man they sang up with named Brandon, because he lives in Michigan, right? He told me that he's seen some Amish. So they're all over. Like, I'm surprised Mason may not seen some of them. Usually, it's mostly like towards the eastern Midwestern part, Michigan. I don't know about Indiana, which is where Jamie's from. Ohio, and then once you get to the Northeast, around that region, that's basically where they're from them before now. I think it's really fascinating, though. I really think it is. To be honest, you see a bullet a lot, Judy? That's awesome. And hey, Carol, welcome back. What happened? And Dumbo, you couldn't talk to her because what? Your boss was scolding you. You can go to hell. I'm sorry, Dumbo. He can go to hell. I just hope she if you do see her again and she smiles on you, ask her if she can have your phone call. We're almost finished.
These people have been settled in an area. Well, my friend who lives in a rural area called Thurs, Tennessee. He's very delighted to see the Amish people with their puppies and cats and birds all around. There's 70% of the Pennsylvania Dutch in Canada in Ontario. There's also a small community of them
Alberta?
in British Columbia. These are mostly descendants of fundamentalist Germans who immigrated to Western Canada as homesteaders in the late 19th century.
Oh, for my Mexicans, I think you gotta hear this. They're all also Amish Mexicans. There's a word for it. That yes, there are Amish people in Mexico. Certain parts though, but they do exist. They do. I thought my Mexicans can know about that. So my apartment complex, not your apartment though. A neighbor had a. I hope she's. I hope they're okay, Carol. That's terrible. But not your apartment, right? But theirs. I hope it's. I hope everything's all right. Because I know for some apartments that does happen. And Asia, you heard about it? Yeah, I had a feeling you did.
The culture is pretty similar to outsiders. As a kid, I sometimes remember seeing women with the long dresses and the bonnets selling jams, clothes, and the colors.
So this is what it looks like, right? But I hope it's okay. I hope it, oh, her day. Sorry. Are okay, girl. Oh, bye. Nice. I got the from me going. So basically, like, think about the oh dear late ninth century. That's basically how they live. It's incredible.
Similar to outsiders. As a kid, I sometimes remember seeing women with the long dresses and the bonnets. So, but then six distinctly Canadian races. Even the indigenous Canadians just spontaneously sprung from the soil, but still interesting thing to think
A boot. Yep, he did it again. Yin. The descendants of the Acadians, the Cajuns, yes, also have a distinct sense of self apart from the broad American people. Yes, yes. Cape Breton was settled by many Irish Catholics, but probably its most famous ethnic group is Gaelic, speaking Scottish Highlanders, many of whom were Catholic, hence the sign Scottish Gaelic, not Irish. What- I didn't know that. I did not know that. I lived my whole life in the Metis heartland of central Manitoba, and I grew up with many Metis classmates. They were always a pretty prominent presence in the community, but they grown increasingly prominent in the past decade or so. There's a guy who drives a truck around my neighborhood every week, blaring fiddle music or entertainment. Interesting. The high school I went to recently started letting Metis kids wear with sashes for their graduation ceremonies, and the Manitoba Mentis Federation has been buying up a lot of big properties in Winnipeg. I was going to go to Winnipeg and building housing projects. a lot of people I knew who never identified as Mantis grew up now making a whole identity, wearing ribbon dresses and bed beadwork and all that. It's very interesting to see the change. I agree. Also, I want to see this video because from what? And Lisa, yes, Mexico does have Canadians. Oh yeah, especially since we are in North America. I don't know how many though, but even there's even French Mexicans too. Not many though, like a small amount, but they do exist. Right, Sean? I like how it sounds too. To be honest, so Garnet is spelled with an A, Amish, right? So the second one, and they're okay, but they lost their stuff. That's terrible, girl. That's what happens in fires. So I could really understand that. As long as they're not injured. Pokemon Pokepia just came out? That Scott just uploaded a video of it, the one that did the Plants vs. Zombies too. As long as he's okay, that's what matters the most. He just did a video of it. I'll share with all of you in the next half hour. He wait, that came out already? That was fast. Because it's March, right? That was fast. That was fast. Wow. So I let them in temporary living. Oh, that's sweet of you, Carol. You're an awesome woman for that. I just hope that they don't take your kindness for granted. You know, leaving messes, whatever. Trust me, I learned it the hard way. Well, from those three bastards. But I didn't know that Zach Scott is playing Pokemon Poke. Yeah, Pokopia. I'm surprised it's out already. But the thing is, I want to play something really important. Okay, then I will play that later on. Yeah, I know about the CEO as a predator, of course. Ribs was a predator? Who the hell is Ribs? Plus, that's a disgusting name. I'm sorry. Okay, no, it's not. Anyway, oh boy. So, Arabelle, it's Poco Pia, the one that looks like Minecraft, right? He just uploaded it literally like barely 15 minutes ago. He's one of my favorite YouTubers that play Plants vs. Zombies too, because thanks to him, I learned so much from the Plants vs. Zombie community. And SPI can do. Right? Tell me either. Yeah, I've heard about him. Um, I think all of you know what this is, right? You're not gonna like this. Again, if you still play that game, you're not all full for that. No, you're not. As long as you know, I never played this game though, but me is hungry, dumb. I like these things. It's adorable. Yeah, can you say something to eat? Shamrock, honestly. Keep saying shout because I know you like to cut the clover. I've heard about this YouTuber. Oh boy, this is gonna be long. Because I find it really interesting. Oh, Princess, you would know. So this is every Roblox Predator explained in 37 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Roblox. Again, I never played it. I know it's been around for a long time. That's one thing. That's where it came from. You never heard of it, Lisa? Or you never played it? Oh, good. I'm the only one then. That's him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, AJ, I bet. That's true. Sorry.
Story about the shutting all down that previous pregnancy. However, this is not true. We continued to be sexual until December of that year, 1 month before I was 22. There was a conversation from December of 2019 where we were still dating each other.
Yeah, sorry. Who's this? Oofalos? And these are supposed to be the little avatars, I believe. So this is Roblox? You know what? I'm glad I never played this. This is so weird. You haven't played it in 3 years, Jody? So you played it before. What a Jamie has. Right, Dumbo? Yeah, I remember you told me. You used to love Roblox. I don't know how that CEO was not arrested for what he did. Because he has money. That's just my guess. And Alice, you heard that Roblox requires Salihan? Yes. Big yes. Yes. And that's not the worst thing. They would have these avatars that these kids can use. My adults don't get triggered by this, but you can. They would have an animation of them twerking. Like the little cute little avatars, right? Like characters. I don't know what's called. Yeah. Um. Pretty much. I don't know if this game is available. I don't think it is. But they actually did shut it down in Turkey, so it's still running here in the U.S. And you played it a couple of times, Jamie. How did you like it? Yeah, I said the question, right? Yeah, I see it from Francis. Yes, that's correct. They literally do have like you do. I guess you could do funny animations or something. Like in Smash Brothers, how they do poses, right? Kind of like that. Yes, it's one of them twerking or something. And yeah, I saw it from some video somewhere. I'm thinking, how is this legal? How is this allowed? How is this okay? Right? Because it's supposed to be for all ages. If this is like an adult app, they go for it. But it doesn't make any sense. It's a fun game, but you don't talk to people on there. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Jamie. You just like to play the games. That's understandable. Oh dear. Now I know they're both underage, but my opinion, that's not okay. Now, 3 years is a little bit of a gap. Like, I mean, I don't know, okay? Because we had jobs for 2.5 years, right? I don't know. Okay, I don't know because he's in high school, she's in middle school. Like, okay, me and Joshua, let's say he's 12, I'm 14 and a half. That's fine, right? Maybe a little gray area. The thing is, it's different if it's in person. Like, okay, if you're just making out, not just having sex, that's fine. But reading online, that's not okay. And, oh, God. It says here, we believe he's around 16. Okay, yeah, I get that part. But he was going for someone that's Eric's age? That's a pedophile. Yeah, he may be underage. No. Okay, like happened to me, right? Like, yeah, 16 is underage, but technically you're not, yes, by law you are a child. It's weird. 16 is a weird number, right? It's a really weird number because you are old enough to do a lot of adult stuff. You're still a child by law, right? I guess it depends on the term now because there are things like you can get a job, you could basically have kids. You shouldn't. Well, my mother had my oldest daughter when she was 16, but I don't know. It is typically still like I don't consider as a kid like you are by law a child. Like you are a teenager, right? because some 6-year-olds they don't look like children. I mean, no, they look like grown ass men. From my language. But growing up their age, though, that's the fucking problem. It is yikes, isn't it, Jody? I want to barf reading that. I'll read this again. We believe he was around 16 years old and that he was going after 8 to 10-year-olds. You're in high school. They're in elementary. Okay. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't. I don't know what to say at that point. That's vile. That's vile. And yeah, Garnet, tell me about it. It is a mess, isn't it? And when I don't know if it is in your country, I don't know unless they banned it. I think Mason let me either, literally. And Dumbo, I remember when I used to play the game that they had called Murder Mystery 2 or M Mystery. It was very fun. I wonder if they still have that. And tell me about it, Malcolm. It is disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, me too, say Jay. And SBI, so basically it was 16, but you wanted someone that's one of Eric's age. Yeah. Also, why is an 8-year-old even doing on both? Man, when I was 8 years old, I was still in my training pants. I pee in my sleep. Well, anyone could. Watching Course of Prairie Dog in my Blue's Clues blanket. I don't know anything about a line. All right, I'll do one more. Soul. Why is he headless? Hell? What the hell is this? This is appropriate for kids? What the heck is this? The hood? What the heck? No, 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 no. Ages 9 plus? Absolutely not. What the heck is this crap? A difficult game, read below for tips. Accounts for these 10 days of play. You can read 100%. What the heck is this? What? Yeah. What the heck is this? Cop? To join cops, go to the police station. If you execute anyone called cops, you'll be. What is this? How is this a? Is this appropriate? No. Exactly, Alice. I want to have kids. Penelope and Eric say to watch One Piece than that. Right. Yeah, it is, Princess. Right, Mason? Exactly, Lisa. CPS should have been called. I'm lost for words at this point. And it's kind of someone that got sexually aroused by teenagers in the past, right? So, oh my god, I don't know.
She would have been 11 at the oldest. Landon's friend got in contact with the girl's dad, who said he deleted his daughter's social media pages for her safety. The last thing he shows off is still asking someone to send their baby pictures so he could.
Alright, I'm not gonna. Oh dear. Oh. My parents, I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm going to turn it down. Okay. So, Lisa Hun, CPS. Oh, that's right. A lot of, I forgot. You, those were not American. Don't know about this. I don't know about Canada, though. CPS is Child Protective Services. So basically, let's just say it's for parents that do not care about their children, right? They do not give any care to them whatsoever. Whether, say, like for Demo, for example, if his mother was abusive to him when he was a child and maybe not feeding him properly or anything, taking him to school, he probably had to be like in a foster home or somewhere else, or maybe like with a grandparent, right? Because it's basically parents that are just abusive or doing a horrible job taking care of the kids, right? And they get their kids taken away from them. So basically, that's what CPS is. It's my pleasure, Darnell. It is. Yeah, I mean, like, I just want to say, it's like even for my like young adults here, do not feel ashamed if you still like the game. Don't. Okay, the reason why it's like this, like, it's the same. Like I would still like to watch the Loud House. I just don't because where I was treated by the community. I'm done. It's like that, right? And me, yeah, Francis, same here. I wonder that man is in prison.
And that if they didn't, he would dox them. The rest of the video talks about how Soul was into incest with his own family and that he allegedly committed an act against the younger relative. Maybe was too kind for this guy. Murderers, his own family and that he allegedly committed an act against the younger relative. The Iron Maiden is too kind for this guy. Murderers, he would be too. Was out for exposing himself in the book reviews with minors. The predator hunters can be predators. This is the doggy dog community I've ever seen. Thank you. This video bloggers. So this particular also less we can know that were banned for child exploitation. God damn it! It's likely that this slow guy is still very active in the community, and the key reason as to why is still your question. It's gonna take someone who actually physically do anything properly here.
Man, one more. Ma Bucket. What the hell is that avatar? What the ew? What the hell is he? What the is this? What? I'm glad I never play this. Again, for anyone that likes Roblox, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just these people. And it's CEO himself. And yeah, CJ, I'm lost for words. And they're still they have a minority too, Garnet? Yeah, I'm sure it's called something else, but that's what we call it here in the States. And I don't blame you for not playing it since that incident. And right, Amelia? Jason, my reaction exactly. Oh. Sorry. Hell. This is his face. My parents. There he is. Yeah, Lisa, pretty much, and Darno, yes. Imagine him wanting to go for Penelope. Well, okay, more Eric. Mm. You know what? I need to stop watching this. I want to learn about this because I'm an uncle, right? You know, they're practically grown at this point. Oh, I see Autumn. Wow. Darn it, me too. Yep, Francis, I agree. Me too, Shallon. Right, AJ? And Jody, I asked myself that exact question. Is he proud of himself? Sorry. That he's making that damn face. He literally is making that weird looking face. What? Okay, I'm gonna read this. He typed this? I was arrested in December 2020, okay? I spent a week in county prison. I will let you know what county. And 9 months of house arrest. That's it? You're kidding me, right? I'm currently taking, and this is for, wait, let's see, 5 years ago. Government? What the hell is this? Pardon my language. Lemon line of ooh is government mandated therapy and have been since September. It's every Wednesday at 5 in, okay, Pacific Standard Time. That means it lives on the West Coast. Half an hour ish. Also, I'm a registered sex offender and will be for 10 years. That's it. He got off easy. For what all us heard, he got off easy. There are people that will smoke weed that would get more years than that. Or death for smoking weed. And I'm allergic to that stuff, and yet I respect people that smoke weed. Wow. I think so, Jason. I think so. Oh, mandated. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Yeah, mandated. Like how we had during COVID. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. I agree with you, Dale. I agree. And Lauren, I'm disgusted with how many weird people. Yeah, tell me about it. And Dumbo, me either. Me either. Wow, this is kind of entertaining, though. I gotta admit. Oh wow! Yeah, when hi, it is. Oh, I love this commercial, by the way, for my non-Americans. Let's ease up the topic. Actually, for my Americans, very quick. Just to ease up your nerves. Which of these three cereals would you like? I know they're not supposed to be healthy. It's just this is what it is. But would you choose Frosted Flakes, Fruit Loops? Me, it will have to be Fruit Loops or Mini Wheats. I think Mini Wheats is okay though. But which of these three would you choose though?
Here's a regulation. Say I do. 30 sweets. The cereal, that's the stuff.
I don't care. I'm still on my Fruit Loops. I don't give a damn what other countries say. Hey, we eat weird foods. I don't care. I'm healthy. I'm 31 for crying out loud. There are people in their 20s that have some cancer. So, and I eat healthy as a horse. Well, I try to. So, and Jody, you glad you haven't played Roblox in years now, right? Right? Oh, Dale, you like mini wheats? Really? Wait, he's German? Fruit Loops, Lauren? High five. Frosted Flakes, AJ? Oh, we got different ones. I heard about Fortnite Funk. I did. I never played it though, but it looks kind of fun. I'm just shocked. I guess I won't be playing Roblox anytime soon, right, Jamie? Also, I thought you changed your profile picture because that's Metal Sonic on it. That's someone else probably. Idiot. Sorry. That's soil. All right, okay, what about? This is so interesting. Poofy? I have no idea, Green. I have no idea. Uh-huh. Hey Tim, welcome back. How have have you been? So wait, so basically AJ and Chandler, you're trying to tell me, well, at least with Chandler, right? It might have the worst gaming community. Is that so? And let's me about it. Wow. So he wants to impersonate someone else just to avoid not admitting what he did was really wrong. Fascinating. Oh crap, I was supposed to bathe. Okay, at 6:40, if I gotta pay up my hair. Because we still got like a little less than 2 hours left. So every YouTube predator. Okay, I know who that is. I know Jim Bob, Cryotic. I don't know who Alpha Lee is. The Looping Lemur, Shay. I know who Jew Warrior is. Almost Yi, I know who that is. I know Mad Thad, yes. I don't know who Car H is. I want to see this very quick. And there is this YouTuber, right, for my Canadians I want you to be aware about, especially Green and Araba that live in Toronto. I want to reveal him though, unless his videos are censored. Wait, is my thing frozen? Oh no. Okay. Don't freeze on me yet. Wait, I want to see a YouTuber I don't know about yet. Is there like a time frame? Oh, good. You never play Roblox? Oh, you're not missing anything. You know, and Mia, the fact that NFF, I can't say it, in Roblox have the creepiest community. Yeah. I like his channel. Are you serious? I know about Chaotic. Oh boy. I know he's deeply hated in the community. Yeah, I know about Chaotic. Yeah, he's not coming back anytime soon. I do wonder who that lemur is because that's like one of the only predators I don't know about. Who the hell is that? I know about almost Oh yeah, for my Asians, you may have heard of him, Almost Yi, right? Because he wanted to do something with underage and like I don't remember. It's been a long time, and he's from Singapore, right? I've heard about him.
Incriminating screenshots from his Discord also. Almost he was arrested for and sentenced to 6 years in prison. He was released in parole
You
twice
never heard
after
of him,
local
too?
agents violated his convictions. As I'm writing this, his court is set to be deported back to Singapore, where he'll most likely be arrested for not trusting his local
Huh. This one, I don't know who that is. The Weeping Lemur.
The Leaping Lemur was a local
Wait,
YouTuber.
what? I think I saw his videos before. What did he do? I thought I saw one of his videos before.
He was a lemur friend YouTuber.
I
He did a
did.
cool TikTok account once where he
Oh
talked
no,
about how
what did
he
he do? I enjoy some of his videos.
and for a court outcome that sexual deviancy and or even surface level
Oh
harassment
yeah, I know who that is. Daniel Larson. Oh god.
is
Yes, yeah, he's in prison. He's not gonna get out anytime soon either.
knows what his court's offering. Though it likes to keep very dry hot and only people from the platform find lemur cute.
Actually, Mia, I don't know who he is though. I've seen his videos before. I did. And Jody, it's generally disturbing knowing how many creeps there are on games and on dance. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's crazy, huh?
So let's see.
Sorry, my mother's talking to my brother. I got good hearing.
On his Twitter, he tweets that he has a Discord called Outline Blue. He won't gladly handle it sometimes. The profile data is including data of clients with no suspected drug activity. But the leading leader did not care. He would constantly get into arguments with the clients on their behalf. However, this led to her getting doxxed, causing issues in their relationship, and not even a week after they met in person for the first time, they broke up. Lori would keep declining calls to share info about her ex, and as it would turn out, he was on par with the people actor's size, if not worse. Leon, her real name is
Wait, you mean he decided to go with the ride, right? All right, let me know. Wait, did you get the rest of the groceries? Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, I got the whole house to myself until the next hour and a half. Hey, Ronnie, welcome back. And Darla, that's correct. Yes. I'm an uncle of six, three nephews and three nieces. Sorry, Mom, my mother's in a hurry. Tim, I'll definitely try to keep that in mind that you said hi to my mother, though. You know, she did say before on the live stream. She works as a CNA for the ones who are new here, like Darnell, for example. Well, she takes care of my grandmother, right? Because she has dementia, and that's my mother. Basically, the same job that Wesley has, but he doesn't take care. Wait, I forgot what Wesley. No, he is a caregiver. I miss that voice so much. Why my language? Damn, that's so fun. Anyway, I wonder if he still works as a CNA. I'm sorry for the interruption. Where were we? But yeah, Donna, that's what she does. She basically works as a CNA just about every day, pretty much, to take care of my grandmother. Well, I think she's supposed to get like a day off, I think, from now on. CJ, yes, it's not an easy job. It's not. I know Dr. Jessica could relate. That's one thing.
It's like her grandma Carrie was a very controlling boyfriend, always ill-thought and thriving where he was working. He was not financially wise in the slightest. He had only 3K in his savings account, yet believed it was enough to make Lily quit her job and move in with him. Meanwhile, his disabled father was so poor that his car declined at top of it. He
Oh
tried to
no.
avoid her for a histogram. That wasn't the worst part, because when he and Lily met IRL, Roberta got a job even though she wasn't a classmate, and he used this opportunity to take advantage of her. This was the straw that broke the camel's back for Lily. They were desperate to try to run back, but she didn't give up. And apparently he was also into anagram of insect and wanted her to role play as a stepsister.
Bro.
Ugh. He moved to Wisconsin
So basically, he didn't prey like on anyone underage. However, though, he took advantage of her. So I guess he would say sexually assaulting her. I'm not sure though, even though they're both adults. You can't be doing that. You can't, even though she's 19, right? Which is my crush's age at the time. You can't be doing that. You just can't. Because here in the U.S., our drinking age is 21. So yeah, our laws are kind of strict on that. So it's kind of funny how that works. Like even though for most of you that are not American, that's normal. But here, no, we take this really serious. Even if she was 22, you just don't do it with someone. You just don't. This is why I don't drink. I never will. And welcome back to Contestant. You're just talking to Market because he has to use his account. No problem. So my mother's left. It's so nice on right now. It's just the stable sunset that we've seen before. So it's really pretty. They just left. I just came out for a little bit. Pretty. Oh, I can't wait till my earphones come in. They're actually one thing so I get to watch. I don't know what to watch to. I just use that money because I myself like a snap or something. Just one time and do it as a review and hopefully it goes viral. But you know why I'm sorry about that? Because I did order some meat. Well, my mother didn't mind. They're cheap. They're only $3. I just hope they work. If not, then I'll just use the money that I collected. Only $3. I want to say it was $6 because it was the cool skull. Well, the ones that did follow me on TikTok, right? That was the one that I wanted to. I went out to spend more than $10 on earphones. But sorry for being off topic because I haven't lived out the house for quite a while. Oh, okay. Until you're able to create yourself one on go to dancing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you for telling me. That's true, Bree. He did still take advantage of her. He did. He did. But just because they're both considered adults, right? Well, adults, it doesn't mean that he could do that to her. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay, for my Canadians, I want you to be aware of this YouTuber. And for my Asians as well, this is a trigger warning. Unless the video is age restricted, you're not gonna like this because it says trolling Asians. I think I don't like those songs on this one bit. Trolling Asians gone wrong. Oh God. And yet he has a fucking fan base. You don't do this crud. You don't. So I want, because a half of you're American, right? I want you to be aware of this man. I'm tired of him. He makes Indians look awful as it is. Wait, what? Did he just say that? What's the point of this cruddy? Sorry. What is the point of this? He posted this 2 weeks ago. I'll just speed this up. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Okay, look the Asians. I'm not gonna like this. That is a felony. That is at least here in the US, that's a felony. I'm sure, like it's like how you call it fire in the movie theater. That's a felony. I forgot what that underlies it. You can go to prison for that. You cannot be doing that because, say, if there's a stampede and people are running right, and someone gets killed, you can get held reliable for that crud. Not to mention, in Canada, guns are not legal, so that's another thing. I don't get held this man. I don't care about his stupid dim-witted parents. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not a racist thing because their parents are spoiling this boy so much Now I see why Canadians don't like Indians sometimes. It's heartbreaking because he has such a darn big influence on this. Right? Sheldon, exactly. And this looks like an Asian store. I could tell those little cute Chinese those little red spheres. I forgot what they're called. Leave her alone. He chasing me. He's already chasing me off me. He is. And looks like a Chinese market. I can tell it is. Oh my god. So you're just going to pour bits of water? Hush, mamas! He's wanted to pour a little bit of water by drawing into the top. Man, why? Oh, shut up! Then he's speaking Cantonese. So why is he eating Cheetos inside the market? It's his friends. This is such a waste of oxygen at this point. What are they doing? Oh my. Yeah, he's making sure that you're not doing any problems. We got an ad. To explain while we wait, okay? He is a Canadian prankster. He does stupid stuff like this, and he wants to act like a comedian. Like he would put on a gay list, right? And then fucking, and then Indian vocal, yeah, vocal stereotype. You know how Indian like telemarketers talk, right? He does that. I think he's Pakistani, or I don't know. It's one of the two, right? He's kind of known throughout Canada for this, right? And JJ, I know. Tell me about it. This is what he does, right? Because I was just curious and bored to look up some pranksters, and there's not just here in the U.S. In Canada as well. There's a couple of them. So they're just squirting water on the. It's so stupid. I mean, they're not doing anything bad. They're just doing something irritating. All right, I'm gonna just go. The one that he did 5 days ago is the Ding Dong Ditch. Oh boy. And they play that annoying music. See, this is vandalism, by the way. And that's a fat ass tripping on the floor. Black fat ass. Ew! Oh! Why is he doing that? Why are not going to run and do it? What's the Seinfeld thing? I mean, one, you're could be wrecking property, right? Two is disturbing of peace. And three, well, you're just being a dimwit. And that man, he's pretty cute, by the way. I think he's like a security. He's Indian himself. I could tell. He's pretty cute. I gotta admit. Oh, he got arrested last month. I want to see. What? And I could tell that man right there that he's disturbing. He's a Sikh. Sikh is basically like a religious group of Indians, right? They're known for having like their, like those little man buns, but it's like a, you know what I mean, right? I know my Canadians know what I'm talking about. I could tell he's a Sikh. No, they're not. Are you trying to offend him? Huh? Okay, sexual harassment, huh? Good. You know. Hush, mamas. I'm sorry, everyone. My dog's talking like a little loopy. We got another ad. I want to explain this, okay? Green and Arabelle, if you both are in Toronto, please be aware of him. Do not feel hesitant to take a picture of him, call the police on him, or anything, okay? You see why I said Toronto for a reason. Now, I don't know where in Toronto, though, but based on the videos I've seen, yes, that's basically where, yeah, I would see a lot of these. And Brian, welcome back. You seen this guy in TikTok? I did. Wait, no, that was someone else. That was in Texas, I believe. His name is Loco. I think he's like an Ethiopian. Oh boy, he used to say that he was weird for his Asians or Japanese, I think, because he went to Japan, right? I don't get people like this. I thought I could have shared this because I don't want any of my Canadians to be victims of him. He does this a lot, right? He's been doing this for like the past couple of years. So, you guys, he lives in Toronto. There was a sign though in one of his videos. It's one of the suburbs. It's probably outside of Mississauga. I don't know for a fact. Oh, good. There's a police officer. Perfect. Okay, this is good then. All right. So it is. I can't read it. Hold on. It says ill something, and I know Canada has Walmart. I don't know what the hell he it says something eel, right? And that's basically where he documented this last month. So I don't know where in Toronto that is, like what suburb. It says eel on the police's badge, and I have good eyesight, I do. And he wants to pull up on top of the wall. Oh brother. Okay, I don't like that music. Oh, good, 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 good. They're going so fast. Okay, let me get the police van. The area code. I'm not sure where. It's 905. So let's see. What is the area? What's the name of the area code 905? 9 is and it is Toronto, but the area code that's at Walmart here is 905. So I'm guessing that's part of Toronto then. Yeah, that is correct. 905, but that helps. Just in case, because a couple of you from Toronto, right? If you're ever out on the boat. Yeah, I think so, Tim. Yes. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, he does. It's a lie. He does his stupid prank when he wants to cook inside kitchens when you're not supposed to because it's basically their property and these are supposed to be the items that you could look over for aesthetic reasons. You can't be doing this, right? You're not allowed to basically do this in public places. He does it so frequently. I don't get it. All right, moving on. We got like an hour left, an hour and 20 minutes. All right. What is his problem? No, tell me about HBO. I can't stand it either. Quiet! Quiet! Hey! Hush, mama! Sorry. I'm surprised how empty the water is. Hey! Bella, Summer, hush. Oh. What are you working at for, Summer? Bella! Okay, that was for mother. I don't know why he's doing this. I want to see him get arrested. That's the fun part. All right, we got ready for another stupid ad. Anyway, he has long ass on his videos. Yeah, Arabelle, hope you don't see him alive either. I just like to let you and Green know. And the Arabelle, I know it's shocking to know about it, isn't it? And Green, if I ever see him in real life, I'll be sure to call the police on him. That'd be great. I mean, like, okay, well, definitely take a picture of him. Like, if you were doing anything inappropriate, definitely make sure to. Oh, sorry, so look at my face, but um, I know Dale. That's what I'm wondering too. Because I mean, even some us Americans, we have a lot of dim-witted pranksters. They don't get the harsh treatment sometimes. They don't. I don't know that. I don't know why either, CJ. And I hope he never gets near my family. I hope so too. I hope so too. Literally, he did act a very on someone's a father's daughter once. He did. I like how a lot of these workers are Indians. Because the thing is, in Toronto, they do have a high Indian population. I like how she acts Canadian. You laying on my pillow. Wait, you have a sign with an X as pedestrian? Well, your Canadians do it different than us. Where the hell? I like how there's so many Indians. There are so many. I never seen so many in one spot before. Like here in my city, right? I see a lot of Mexicans, right? So I wonder where to. I think I know where he is. It's outside of Toronto. Um, it started because I have some Canadians on TikTok that is in that community. I might need to do Indian videos. Do I? It starts with a B, I think. I don't remember where it starts. It starts with a B. It's outside of Toronto. Oops. Wait, I don't like the video. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Yep, busted. gotta say, the officer's kind of cool. And see, this is why I want to be popular. If ever the officers, when I help with someone and they say I sing your videos and they see me helping people, trust me, you always want to make sure that you get, even if you're not able to, just always be subtle, be honest with the officer, unless you basically, even if you did a crime, right? Trust me, it does go a long way. It oh, wow, his temperature, his you heard that? That's true. You're not supposed to touch the officer at all, right? And all person officer not supposed to touch you in any inappropriate way as well. Wow. Well, go Canada. He is banned in every Walmart. Good. Wow. And they say Canadians are friendly, eh? Well, they are to an extent. So he's banned in every Walmart. Well, good then, because he's been doing this for a couple damn years, eh? Sorry. I have like a sarcastic voice, right? It's an Arizona thing I kind of do, right? So, well, it's not an Arizona thing, but let's just say it is. Yeah, for instance, he is. I do like how kind the officers are, though, which is good. Trust me, our officers in the U.S., when it comes to these stupid pranks, they're like that too. Uh, why is it to an officer? Hey, quiet. More cops? Oh yeah, I know you will, little one. Oh, thank you so much. See, this is why I am so blessed to have young boys like Eric that sees me as not just a role model, but as an uncle, which is more than that, right? Not to mention Eric is like a and his father, and not to mention, well, they're one of the main reasons why I love Canada. Hush, mamas! I know you kept barking. I'm over here. Oh, they'll be back like in a half hour. Even though he's really popular, you don't act like this. Even though like cops are human beings like the rest of us, right? Of course, it depends on the department. Some of them may be a little cocky, whatever. But the thing is, though, it's really immature to me. The reason why they're doing this is because they're being really professional about it. Like for me, I met people like the Karen brings them that would tick me off. I may be childish, but the way I act, you can see how subtle I am. That's it. And I like to test out people sometimes because they want to test me. I do that. I do like, oh yeah, I like this. I like to be open at the top of the fridge and cook dirty, something like that. No, no, absolutely not. I do like how the officers are laughing about this, though. I do like that. Hush, mamas. The cops are impressed. He got lucky. He didn't get arrested. He just cannot go back on Walmart anymore. Hush, mamas. So because the thing is, even though he keeps up and gaining followers, whatever, he's not gonna be able to go to many places to do these pranks. So yes, he may be going viral and all, but he's limiting himself. He is. A lot of these pranksters don't know that you can keep pranking and pranking and pranking until you basically are like a wanted person in a lot of these places. You're not gonna be able to go to many places to do your pranks anymore. And what other readers are gonna do? You know, some of these people don't know about this. But it is sweet, isn't it, Lauren? You know what? I want to pin what Eric said. Yeah, to be better guarded, honestly. Um, right, Carol. I'm just being honest. He did got lucky that he didn't get arrested, Arabelle. Yeah, and at least he's banned from Walmart. Yeah, he's not allowed to do this again. He's been doing this for like a couple years. So the reason why the operators know about this probably because since these pranksters, well, you know, like how they are online, they go viral for doing these dim-witted stuff. Like they can't be arrested directly because they're not assaulting someone; they're just being stupid, right? So that's why, say, kind of like how the Lofi acted that all of you saw, right? You know, he did act. He was on his decent behavior in Hawaii, so that's something else and so on, right? There are so many other pranksters out there, right? I just don't really keep up with them because I don't really care for them as much, right? I know for my Northeasterners, there's some dim-witted ones that I do want to tell you about. Hush, mama. Give me the mental assault frequency of voice. That Colonel Joseph, he's really popular, right? I don't really care for him as long as he changes attitude. That's all I care. I'm sure he did. There is this dim-witted prankster that lives in the Northeast, right? Violent extremists in our state. I probably look up up some other time. This guy. I forgot what state he's from because some of you are in the Northeast. I'd like to know about him too while we're at it. I think he lives in, oh boy, MA, if you know what I mean. So I think because he's crossed it out or dim with a YouTuber. Yeah, you remember Love Formation? Yeah. At least it did. I don't know. I just don't like the dog thing. And Dumbo, you wouldn't believe what my boss texted you. Let me guess. A racial slur, didn't he? Where is he? Why is he eating in front of people? Why? Why? What the is he doing? Is that his friend? Okay, well he's Lucas. You're pretty cute. Well, why is he sitting next to him like that? This is making me uncomfortable. Okay, he's I think he's in Florida then. I can tell by the pumps. Okay, awkward. I like how I like how I like how polite that boy is and not feeling bothered. Oh God. Who's here from Tampa? Oh crap. The Jenkins Health and Technology. Who's here from Tampa? Just be aware. And son, his name is Big Night TV. I've seen one of his videos before. Yeah, Jameson, tell me about it. All right, CJ, be aware of him. Just definitely don't feel afraid to take a picture if he's still in your city. He posted this 3 days ago. I don't know what he's doing at this. I think it's a university. So he travels pretty much. Why is he? He's cute. He's really cute. Why is he taking his shirt off? Oh yeah, please take it off. Oh my, the one on the left. Anyway, well, so Jody, Tampa is one of the cities that oh we got an hour left. That CJ lives. It's like in South. I forgot where in Florida. It's more like South Central Florida. It's up north of Miami. If that actually makes sense. It's really a beautiful city though. And I don't know, Brain. I don't know. I have no idea. I could tell she feels so uncomfortable. I would feel uncomfortable too, to be honest. I don't know why he's doing that. Veronica, I'm sorry. I like how she says that because when you're at a library, you're not supposed to swear because there are kids around. Obviously. Yep. She works there, so technically under her rules it would be, yeah. Because she's doing her job, not falsely accusing someone. You know what I mean? This is so awkward. I don't believe he's eating paper though. It has to be some type of candy. Okay, now you're just bothering people now. This is so uncomfortable. This is so. Oh, good. The police was called. Yeah, he's ready for the day. That's all. See, you see how kind she is, and she asks not being arrested, trespass. Because the thing is, libraries aren't as strict when it comes to people like this. You just gotta leave for the day. But he wants to keep enforcing it. Yeah, some of like at least for us Americans, depending on the law, whatever, we could be really relaxed. It just depends on what you're doing. Oh, you got to tell them your car. You can't be lying to the officers about this. That okay? There we go. Because he keeps bothering and interviewing with the officers here. You did because you keep. Oh my Buddha. So lit trespass means that you're not allowed to be on the premises, right? Or let's just say the area for a certain amount of time, depending on like what you do, right? And if you do come back, you could get arrested for it. It's not like you're getting arrested for a long time, right? Because one of the boys that I met that was in jail, they're only there for a short period. I hope the map didn't froze, but that's basically what it means, right? And it's I don't know if it's like considered like a misdemeanor. something because our law is a little different here in the U.S. Also, I didn't babe. I'll just have to do it after all of you go to bed. And Jamie, this video is called or titled "Eating Books and Library Prank." Yep, SBI, absolutely. And he is harassing people, darn, absolutely. And pretty much, Mia, yeah. The next library. Why is he doing that? This is so. That poor man. You can tell how uncomfortable he is. Yeah, he's getting security. Oh, okay. Oh my Gouda. Yeah, tell me about it, son. And I feel like pranksters won't be around. You think so, Dumbo, like the next 5 years? Unless it's like on reality TV shows, I could kind of see that. And when I was your age, pranksters weren't, well, some of them were pretty bad, but they weren't this annoying from the think of it. Exactly, Arabelle. I don't get it. Oh, I just want to take our 50 minutes left. I don't get it either. Literally, because the thing is, it does give them views and such, just to tick people off. I don't understand why people do this. And this is coming from someone that does not like to be around a lot of people. I don't. In fact, I expose people that are mean to me, even they don't like it or not, because you can tell how isolated of a person I am. So it's something else. Yeah, he is that normal. Did he say I'm big? Oh, I get it. That poor man. Oh my god. Good. Oh, he's an older officer too. Yeah, because you're making this awkward. This this go. Why do this? I don't. Oh my. I'm sure security. Well, either way, that doesn't matter. So you're lying. love that rule. I love how all us Americans do this. I like how that is a rule that you cannot swear at a library. I love that. I didn't know that was a rule. I love that. Yeah, exactly, AJ. The picture is awful amazing. You know by experience. But for my non-Americans, this is how we act in certain situations like this. Yeah. I do wonder how it's like in other countries. This stop harassing that man. You ruined his day. She's she's um she's Hispanic. I think she's Venezuelan. She doesn't speak English, you dimwit. All right, you're harassing him. Stop. Why are you getting random people paper? Why are you doing that? This is so awkward. Sorry. Sorry. Finally. do not know all this. I don't know. Oh. I just don't get why people do this. It's so funny because he did the Deon ditch, which a lot of them do, connected to store intercoms. That's a really bad one. Disturbing sounds in the library, working at women's only gym. Oh, don't go there. And now look at him, 7,000 views. Sneaking canning into movies, even though typically you can bring movies in because my family does that. It's not against the law. We do it all the time. You're not breaking the law for that. As long as it's not like a lot, I guess. Giving strangers weird presents prank, stealing from strangers' cards prank, rizzing girls in Miami, fake blind person prank, screaming in stores prank, calling the cops on house party, rizzing hot college girls, ding dong ditch and call storms. You have so many. Starting fights in stores prank, connecting to store walkie talkies. Darno, yes. Like he would pretend to dress up as a woman. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing. How much time you got left? We got 40 minutes, right? I just find this really interesting because it's so ironic to me that people would go in such depths just to ruin someone else's day just for viewership. I don't understand it. I know. Oh no, SPI sadly there are introducing pranksters, but not a lot. I just don't hear about it in your country. I know there's one that's in Malaysia though. But he got really shamed. And Tim, yeah, he should be arrested. And why can't he leave him alone? Just give me tell me about it, Carol. That's what I'm saying too. And this guy for someone that would get harassed for no apparent reason or yelled at. And yeah, this is why it ticked me off when people act like this. I give people the look. I do. You know? I hope me posting and Karen went viral. I know Dr. Danson trying to talk about viewership because that's serious to me. You just don't yeah, I'm the one that's been harassed. So it's like that, and people wonder why I don't want to interact with other people sometimes. It does not make any sense to me. And where is he? He is okay. So for my planners that are from Massachusetts, please be aware of him. Even though this is last month, he is from your state. I don't think he's from Boston. I could tell by the license plate of those cars and the way those houses look. He does travel throughout the US, but he is from Massachusetts. Because he's with this other one named Luke Spud, right? That's also from Massachusetts. So I thought I could let any of you that are from the O'Brien isn't here, but I want to let all you know in advance. Oh, how's your patient, Dr. Jensen? And exactly, Brian, they're not prints at all. And Carol, hon, exactly, they are crimes. Hiding the speaker? Why? I don't get it. I know this has a lot of views. I just find this really amusing. He knows. Ah, busted. Tell me about it, Jamie. And that was supposed to be moans too. That's disgusting.
It's like 10 minutes later. Just saying this. Good job. I'll get back to the process.
Clap for the language.
Okay, guys. We're going to go to the library, but that was just so funny.
Sorry.
We're just going to be doing the left in here. We're going to have to speak with the
Oh boy. Hey, Summer. No, Jill, tell me about it. So, Malcolm, he's just at the library. Because he's from Massachusetts, right? So they got some, like, I guess he fancy uh, library buildings. I know, son. Tell me about it. I don't get what's the point of this. Also, we got a half hour left. You should have to hear the rest of it. This is basically what he does. What other people do it too. Blasting air horns and librarian. Nope. Nope. You don't need any of that. I mean, so you can see her. She's back here. I wonder what else we could look up, but oh boy. American high schoolers try real British food? Huh. You know what? I kind of see this very quick. Let's use off the topic. But yeah, those are some of the pranksters, right? Because I know we haven't done it in a while. And Jason can do also. Oh yeah, I wanted to sing like a song now, but I'll play this video for 6 minutes. All right. Today we're giving Oh, they're seniors? Hush, mamas. That looks good. Oh, I used to eat pigs in a blanket. Oh my god. So this is American high schoolers that try real British food for the first time by Jolly, and this was posted 2 days ago. I was actually up the topic for today. British kids eating American food is them having a life-changing experience. American kids eating British food is just underground. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So the British kids got smoked brisket. The American kids got what the heck is clotted cream? Yeah. British kids get barbecue and brisket, and the Americans get clotted cream and cold sausages. So you tell me that British people don't have good food? I know that's a lie. Wait, there's something moved in the background. Oh, that's just the wind. So those seniors. Great. I wonder if Lisa went there. And they're for £3 and 45 cents. So it's called a sausage roll, huh? That looks delicious, though, I gotta say. His face. So pretty much, Tim, they are pretty known in UK, or at least for like beans on toast. I wonder if Lisa tried one of those. And I just wanted some spreading throughout my shirt. And did you know grilled cheese? Are you serious, CJ? I did not knew that. I did not knew that. And Spirit told me about it. And Donna, that's the name of the video. I knew that grilled cheese is from England. I did not knew that. Excuse me. It sounds delicious the way they're eating it. A breakfast burrito. So, Lisa, you have? Yep, I have. So, everyone, this is what Crit Chip is. It's only in some states, right? I'm one of them. It's a really nice gas station, and you could have some. I'm not sure if you have free refills. Well, I don't remember, but it's hard to explain it. It's a really nice gas station. It's not all over the U.S. Right? I did have it on my videos. I like going there. Yes, yes. The Willow Grill, we can get the hot dogs. I don't know what taquitos is, and others. Yes, I used to go there every now and then in the past. And isn't there a pineapple dessert that's big in the UK? I wanted that too, Carol. Know. I don't know what the name it is. And it looked like a nice gas station. It is still. It is. What the bloody hell? It just fell to the plate. Oh dear. Yeah, hot dogs. AJ. The question mark. I don't try those. It looks like an egg. It is it's an egg. So it's called a Scotch egg. That's pretty neat. I'll try it. So yeah, it is like an egg, isn't it, Mason? You want to try the UK food, Eric? Me too, little. Me too. Oh, there was a video I want to share with all of you, right? Because I mean, I know it's only 4 minutes long. It's by this cook. It's basically breakfast meals, right? A lot of you are not American, so this is perfect. Just we got what 25 minutes left, so this will do. It's basically breakfast foods. It's him ranking it from I think best to worst or something. It really caught my attention because I want to study more about all your cultures, right? Ranking breakfast for every country, and this is it has 10 million views. He has 34 million, right? He's supposed to like the most popular chef tuber out there. He even collabed with that black military guy. Reload a state. I always want to do food videos, but I'm too poor for that. But I forgot this is an hour long. So I'll play maybe 10 minutes of it. So Wait, is that a MacBook? What? 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 That's a Mac? Liquid. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, looks that's satisfying. Because I want to get a new MacBook, right? Oh, it's much different than the one I well, I, I do like those 13 inches, like this one. So blush is pink. I'll take the indigo, please. Well, oh, never mind. I'll take. Well, I'm not sure we should. Well, I can't afford it. I'll honestly get really covered on YouTube and I can get donations or something because I definitely need to get an upgrade. I'll make it to sit because we're known for the prices. I'll plug it to citrus. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, it looks pretty. Wait, $600, Bonnie? $600. I thought this would be, I don't know, 1,400. 600? That's really cheap. Okay, for you, because I like Mac. I'm an Apple type of person. Not for iPhone, but for Macs, right? I know a decent amount about MacBooks, right? $600 is pretty cheap for a MacBook. It's actually really cheap. Usually, well, the one I had as a graduation gift that was 2 grand, right? My mother's boss paid it for me. I thought I graduated out of a for college, right? And normally for cheaper ones, so like 1,000 to 200, 1,000 to 400, 600. I like the yellow on it. Wait, excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, pardon me? I think I heard this is controversial, but not to me. Again, I like MacBooks. So you can just remove it? I don't care about the chat GBT though. But 16 hours of battery life? Mine could be barely, like when I first got it, more than 2 hours. Yep, that's fine. So I know it's a long app, but I have to see this about it. I'm gonna make a 20 minutes left. Perfect timing. Wonderful. The fighter looks cute. I like how it looks a little close. It looks kind of cute. I do like it. The fighter looks different compared to what? Okay, so the fighter on my MacBook, right? You know this is outdated. Even though it can still function, sadly I cannot use iMovie Maker because the sound kind of stopped working. But all of you can still hear me, so that's way more important. It's like a round square shape. The square is round, so they remodeled it. I forgot what it's called. The icon, right? The Safari. Yeah, let's see. I don't have the Safari on. The I don't know what else. Okay, The caramel thing, yeah, that's me.
You know what?
I don't have an iPhone, but I'm like, that's cool though. I gotta admit. Oh, that's neat. I do like that. Oh, that's pretty neat. MacBook Neo. Are you serious? With that little cute dollar sign. Ronnie, you're right. That's it. That's not bad. You know what's interesting? That's cheaper than like the one the apple that you bought that you told me, right? That's cheaper than the newest iPhone. I would be really good with some videos I would edit for. You don't want to buy it, but you already have a laptop, right? I want to buy it myself. I want to use the Final Cut Pro though. Oh my! Imagine all the videos and the reaction videos I can do with edit on it. Oh, the Apple! I love how to do this. My favorite part, the little cute Apple logo, right? I love the Apple logo. I want to buy it. Oh, I wish I could get up online already so I could purchase a MacBook. Well, that was the best ad of the day. Wow. Yeah, it is cheap. Yeah, right? They'll say here. Right, Francis? Right? But hey, $600, that's good. So Apple, they know that they can't be charging their customers because since I love Apple, right? Not to mention, you want to know something interesting? When Tom and I, before we get started the video, I'll just park for like 7 minutes, okay? When we went to Arrowhead, it's the mall, right? I never knew I got so much attention because the woman that works there, when they gave you the little Apple sections, I wish all of you could see it. It was embarrassing, but I loved it. She asked me about do I know anything about iPhones. I got a lot of attention on it. And I was just asking her about like, oh, what is this lesson about? What is it about the gimmicks, right? I never got that much attention inside of an Apple store. I feel like I'm like I wasn't yeah. I feel like I was an employee because I love Mac, right? I do. So it felt good. It was a nice Apple store, even though there was that gypsy woman that kept staring at me. I'm thinking, yeah, it's fine, we gotta move. Like, stop staring at me, please. I mean, she's staring at me like I did something bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. So that's why we're gonna move. And yeah, that's basically what happened, right? But the thing is that we gotta understand the laptops are really expensive. That I want to pay for it because the thing is, they normally would cost at least like 1,400 on average. Don't get me started with the And by the way, you know what? I wouldn't mind working with Apple if I could because I'm sorry, I'm jumping over because of my ADHD. I gotta be posted on TikTok. I even did like a little tutorial how to fix your your plug with tape because we can't afford a plug. I was able to work my MacBook. So yes, I know a little bit amount about Apple. I don't see myself working in Apple because I'm not that smart, but a decent amount, right? Where it comes to making storage or basically downloading something. This MacBook is really out of date. It's a 2010 El Capitan. It runs at 2.4 gigahertz, which basically means it's kind of slow. And it only has 250 gigabytes, right? Which is not bad, but compared to that, that phone has 1 terabyte of storage. And basically, I have 4 gigabytes of RAM, which is supposed to be the memory that basically would have the speed of the MacBook, kind of, which is the minimum just to use some of the apps. At least my older ones, which are the unibodies, though. That my mother had to toss out because I have my old stuff. I hope to boot up. I still have my old hard drive. Those are the unibody ones. So I need to purchase a new one. Also, what I like about my old MacBooks, I used to experiment of how. Yeah, I'm being autistic right now. I can't help it. I used to know how to screw out like the face of the MacBook and checking out to see if the fan works or whatnot. So I used to buy the little tools for it online, but I didn't know how to fix it exactly. Yeah. sorry, I know a lot about Apple, kind of. I mean, enough. If that makes sense. But, oh yeah, what? That's right. Because you two used to work at Samsung, so it's like the opposite for me. Wow, what a coincidence! And you know what's so funny? I'm a Samsung user, right? And these are your older models. This one that my mother has, right, with a little cute ball on it. Um, you know the little cute internet ball, right? That is supposed to be the old version of it. Well, for mine, for example, why did you do on Snapchat so late? You see, because even though my phone is outdated, it has that, right? So yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works. Because the reason why I like to still use this because I still do have internet. Well, the Wi-Fi still works, right? And since I use like an extension, the internet works, but if I uninstall it, it won't work anymore. And this is like a 2013, right? Because I love the Samsung Explorer. And what? Well, thank you. I'm not really. I finesse myself preparing though, but I guess you could say I am a little bit of a MacBook expert because I've been using MacBook since I was a freshman, and basically we would use it in our class, right? It was a unibody, the one that is plastic, not aluminum. The ones that basically has a removable back, right? Also, what I like about my old MacBooks, the battery inflated. I think it's kind of cool. Don't worry, it didn't explode or anything because by fault I used my MacBook so much and I would overheat it a lot. It still works. I may have some old videos of it. Let's just say, well, I love my MacBooks. I've been through a lot of them. Also, the thing is, I can't download any apps anymore because the MacBook is obsolete. It means that it's outdated, right? It means that you're no longer able to upgrade it. So, yeah. But hey, poor people problems, am I right? So, what about tablets? So, Darnell, yes. So those are the iPads, right? I did use one of those growing up, especially the iPods because I also used to have those. The iPod Touch, I miss those. My mother used to have those iPod shuffles that basically got the screen on it that you could listen to music. I went through a lot back then, right? So you can see I have a little connection with Apple, kind of. They're not too expensive. It just depends on how many gigabytes that you would have for it, and also the size of it. Right? I just prefer the small ones because they're easy to carry and they're not as expensive. And you have over here your MacBook or your computer to it. Yeah, I do that a lot. Right? The reason why I don't turn this MacBook off is because again, this MacBook is a life support. Right? So it basically means that if I have it on stuff that means that the phone or the phone, and that's what I was thinking about taking these up. Will turn off and I can start over. So the MacBook is still surviving. I had this MacBook for about 3 years. I think I lost count. So 12 years aren't back yet. Um it still functions. And unless your phone is all dated, that does it update anymore. I understand that, man. If you like depending on what type of brand, like if it's like an Android, well, unless you have a Samsung, you could try to use the extension. It's called the APK. That's what I use. That I got this cool little ball, right? Compared to my mother's phone, right? So it's like the upgraded version of it. Even though my phone runs on Android 4.0 Ice Cream Sandwich, while my mother's phone is running on 5.0.1 Jelly Bean. Sorry, I'm talking Samsung. You know what I mean, right? So, not like you would sandwich. Yeah, basically that's the model, right? Let's just say these are old models, and that's why when you want to try to download before we get started, I'm sorry, I want to share about the breakfast food for like 5 minutes. You know, I think 7 minutes, right? At 7:56. Now we can talk for a few minutes before I'll be able to go to bed. Those are basically the models that runs. So, for example, if I want to look up Plants vs Zombies, right? There is it tells you. So I'll go to the Play Store, right? And I wish I could do some Plant vs Zombies tutorials, but I'm too lazy to make more room. So right here, right? It says right here. Sadly, this app won't work for your device, right? Because this phone is obsolete. Now, I could download the first one, right? Plants vs. Zombies, like I did before when I was out meeting Buddha, of course. And let's see, if you scroll, it will tell you the model that is needed with this. So basically, if I remember correctly, you have to scroll down to the bottom, right? And then it tells you like when it was updated and basically how much megabytes do you need. And then the OS, it was not only for iPhone, right? For any phone that you have. You have to have that model. So it's Android 5.0, which means it doesn't work on my phone because it's on 4.0. However, my mother's phone is 5.0, unless it is 5.0. I don't remember because I used my phone over a year. But I'm sure for Plants vs. Zombies 2, it's probably like an Android 6. So that means I cannot update anymore. Right? Lisa, it's good so much. And Koki, welcome back. I wish you were here earlier because everyone has to go bed in 10 minutes. It might, well, Dumbo, your MacBook is in a worse condition because the stream still popped out. I'm surprised you're still talking with us. And you can download it because of your phone, son. Nesmo, Miho, Nesmo. And SBI, you kind of wish they would update your phone. I know. But sorry they don't do that. It sucks monkey balls. I don't know why. I do not know why. It sucks. Otherwise, I could just do like a little Plants vs. Zombies 2 tutorial of you, but or let's play, but I can't. I'm sorry. I just give all you like a little educational lesson. Wait, what? Well, congratulations, Cupcake. Wait, this early? Graduation? Well, where I'm from is until May. Well, congratulations. Yep, bacon. Yep, and sausages. Oh man, what I love about being an American. Yep, yep, yep. A breakfast sandwich. We would have something similar at McDonald's. Absolutely. Oh, even YouTube comment on it. Huh. Interesting. I'm from Russia. This is not a Russian breakfast. It's different with us. In Russia, pancakes with sour cream are most often served dumplings and pancakes with milk. Oh, so it's not always accurate. I love how all the people are irritated by the Iraq. Oh, so all this is not accurate. Well, the American one is accurate though. He did forget the sausages. So, all right, chocolate milk for breakfast is not bad. Yep. Right, cupcake, everything you run through. Yeah, tell me about it, especially what you share with me. You love breakfast sandwiches, Jamie? Why so many? Uh oh. Oh, my Canadians, then you're next, and then my Mexicans, and then Jamaicans is on here. The last ones is Antarctica. Okay, say all your country flags, okay? Venezuela, Colombia, Argentina, Brazil, Peru, England, France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Portugal, the Netherlands, Greece, Russia, Egypt, Morocco, Nigeria, South Africa, Japan, China, South Korea, India, Thailand, Indonesia, go down the list. The Philippines, Singapore, Vietnam, Turkey, Bangladesh, Lebanon, Iran, Pakistan, and Australia. The moon. Huh, like space food? Oh, that looks you. Oh, do you Canadians eat this? It looks delicious. Wait, you like to drink chocolate milk? It looks delicious. So you're not too far off from us. No. Yeah. So Oh, Jamie like bacon and eggs? And you look, wait, I already read that from Jamie, right? So yeah, some of these are inaccurate, AJ. I'm not sure from a Canadian that this is accurate. You gotta put maple syrup. Yep, you do. You do. You do. Right, Arabelle, and you love maple syrup green. Me too. Four? What the heck is a very dark one? I want to try it. The least expensive. Oh, I do that. I do that. I like to put pork. This is an American thing too, not just Canadian. I put maple syrup on my bacon. Are you kidding me? I put it all over it. So it's mostly accurate, Jody? It's not for everyone. B tier. My Mexicans, mis mexicanos, is this accurate? It looks delicious. I like how they choose their outfit. Inlet, this was uploaded 3 weeks ago. Since we got 5 minutes left. We could continue this tomorrow, of course. It's really long, it's over an hour. Dumbo, that's right. I didn't forget about tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow too. Oh, the mariachi? Yeah, Garden Hunt. I didn't pay attention to. I hope he did Norway. I hope he didn't skip over it. You see why I love Mexicans so much? Why AJ? Me too. They would do this for Mexico. Dios mío. All right, if all it could give me until 8-6, I want to do September minutes. Me too. Wait, where's Norway? It looks delicious. Oh, Garden Hunt, I'm sorry. Your country's not in here. But Japan is, though, so that makes it up for it. We don't have any Jamaicans, though, but I want to see Jamaica. Where's South Korea? Oh, South Korea is a little bit lower on the list, suddenly. What's country's next? Sun, and then Lisa. Leo isn't here, sadly, though. Ooh. Ooh, carrot juice. Right. Oh, Uzi's wearing Uzum boat. Really? Fuck the frick. The TV has to restart. Damn it. I hate when that happens. It does look good, doesn't it, Ronnie? The Jamaican one is really impressive, though. I gotta say. And yeah, that's okay, Lynn. That's right, because you gotta go to work, don't you? Oh man, I want to show your country. I'll show it tomorrow though, but I hope you have a safe trip. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Um, come on. I hate when my TV does that sometimes. Also with the stupid ads that have to ruin everything. So we gotta wait. But I like the Mexican dish though. But yeah, they're doing by countries, even though this is not all of them, right? And they do look good, don't they, Eric? Especially your country's food looks good too. I gotta say. All right, come on, come on, come on. Okay. It looks like those little like spinach omelet. I'll try to make this, no problem. What's the next country that they're doing? Oh, a day fair. See? What the heck is that? No. Oh, parrot? Is that so? Yeah, it does look advertised, does it, Arabelle? It's such a cute parrot. He's adorable. I want to touch a parrot. It's gorgeous. I know Venezuelans even have parrots like that. Okay, we got 5 minutes left. It sucks we don't have many Venezuelans in here. That looks delicious. Oh, yeah. When they do a different country, they change their outfits. Colombia, okay, nice. All right, this is gonna take a bit. Let me. Son here? Because I want to do. I hope everyone's comments are going through. I want to do Son's dish. Wait, no, for my Brazilians. Oh, I didn't forget about you. Okay, Argentina. All right, where are my Brazilians? Where are you? All right. Is that's your bread? What the? It looks like peanut butter. Nice sweet roll, brownie. You want to try the Venezuelan one, Alex? Me too. I want to try the Brazilian one. Right, Jody? It's an adorable parrot, huh? So, oh yeah, son, I'm still gonna show yours. I thought you weren't here. Emiliano, your facts are popping up. Oh, that's cute. It looks like a biscuit. So you Brazilians eat this for breakfast? Magari? Magari? I can't say it.
Did you know
Cashew juice?
the juice associated with
You're kidding me. I love cashews.
just like all of you actually, wait to see what Nick was on this video.
You Brazilians drink cashew juice? Cashew fruits? What the? What the? No, it isn't. What? What? Okay? You've got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? You like the Brazilian cards, CJ? And yeah, cashew juice, Jason. It's healthy milk. I wonder if Wesley ate one of those. They look so delicious. And I didn't forget about you, son. I did not forget about you. I want to do his country too. I'm not leaving him out. I'm not leaving him out. He looks so appetizing. Wait, what country is this? Because all right. Oh, okay. His country's next, but the stupid ad has to hold us. Okay, hold on. Where's Peru? There. Oh, he's wearing that outfit. He's wearing a poncho. Yep, that Machu Picchu. That language that they speak, Embers who grew over that counts. Oh no, not the llama. No. I keep thinking it's a llama. He's so cute. Oh, he wears shoes. Oh, the patos de lindo. Sí, puede, little one. So it's like a hamburger? Sweet potato? What the? What? Oh, I want to try Peru's. So, son, did you try this and sleep well, Ellis? Yeah, it is time. It's 8:06 before we go to bed. Son, have you ate this? We could do the rest of this tomorrow, of course. I want to pet the alpaca. There's no way you're Peruvians. That looks delicious. And I hope you sleep well, Jamie. Thank you for being here today. There's no way you Peruvians eat that, right? Oh, I like this ad. Oh shit! Is that a little football ad? The Haribo candy? I never got the chance to try those. And buena noche, Emilia. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good day at work. So you have Lucky. Excuse me, I just burped. It looks delicious. It just sucks that they didn't do every country on this list. But I do want to try the Canadian one, the Brazilian one, your country especially, and I don't mind trying. I don't mind. I'm gonna pick Ukraine, but I'll just it for tomorrow. The Jamaican one, and I think all of you so much for staying here for like an extra 5 minutes for me, or 6 minutes. So now I can cool down. I want to sing a song too, but oh wow. Wait, Brit is reacting to the Simpsons moments. That's fine. Wait, Bluey Creator joins adult animation. I ate every country's sausage. Damn it, that's another good video. I'm gonna forget. I ate every country's sausage. Really now? I'm gonna sit it for tomorrow. I ate every country's sausage. Hey, How about you're sipping while? It's so funny how all of you go to bed at the exact time. It's kind of funny how that. I'm gonna eat another burrito. Yep. Ah! Oh, that's when Bart steals. Oh, never mind. That's the Each Sketchy Land. I think Louise. Oh, Lise. That's yeah. She never seen The Simpsons. I think everyone's going to sleep, but Mason and Mia, hope you both sleep on. It is older. Mm-hmm. Yes, because it's in the mid '90s. I grew up watching the original Simpsons. Yeah, pretty much, but mostly towards old school. So since you two left, full overreactions. Yeah, I can talk, Dr. Danson. Yeah, what's on your mind? If you want to share anything with me. Oh yeah, I do want to talk to you about what happened at Snap. Well, should I said it? No, I think I could keep that for tomorrow. Wait, wait, do and double check anything. Okay, my dogs are fine. Oh wait, I need to get another container blue eye because I ate the chocolate on here. Okay, yeah. The screen pros? Okay, so double, it'd be 130 to 2 for the poll, and then for the live stream, 330. I think 330 would be reasonable. For sure. Oh, she has a TikTok. Billy cheese? She doesn't like cheese. And Dumbo, that's correct, yes. I hope you sleep well. I want to keep you up. And yeah, Project Jackson, go ahead. Stupid Lisa. Oh, that's my favorite. There it gets on. Welcome back, Dr. Jensen. I needed that. Oh, my Buddha. I never get tired of that screen. So they just got back. So, Dr. Jensen, I actually not sure what's on your mind that you wanted to share. If you have anything on your mind, because I know you've been helping me a lot. Also, my brother has to. Is he? Yeah, he has to. No, wait. Is he? I should be off tonight. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. An attractive coworker. Dr. Jensen, you will. If Sun could survive because of his chemotherapy, I forgot what cancer that he has. You will. I know you will. I just, I just have that gut feeling that you will. I know you will, for sure. Because since you got the news you've been through, I understand that. I do. I really do. Because the thing is, a few of them do have um their cancer diagnosis. I know they will survive. Son, he actually defeat cancer twice. So I know that you will too. I just have that feeling in my gut that you will. Because wait, I haven't told Marcus yet, right? And I understand that it will hurt him the most because I've been his team doctor since he was so wow. So you basically were his patient for wow 6 years. I think for me personally, don't tell him for sure because I don't have to have a strain in his heart, of course. But I know you will be fine, even though you are 52, right? I know you will be fine because especially since I know you're going to keep getting checked and diagnosed and whatnot. I know you will be fine. I just I have that I have that sense that you will be for sure. Of course, Dr. Jensen, because the thing is, cancer runs in my family, right? That I explained earlier, because my great grandmother, she died of not COVID, she died of colon cancer, right? Which is what you have. And then my grandmother, which is, I thought I could tell you this, um, she basically survived. She's a breast cancer survivor. So she had to get her breast removed, right? And she's still alive and she's almost 80. So a woman her age that had to get cancer, yet you're much younger than she is, I know you'll be fine. Because she did have to get it removed, sadly, and I gotta ask my mother more about like, how she got her cancer, right? Because she also has um, dementia as well. I should have shared this with you earlier. She's still here with us. So yeah, I know it's. I was devastated when I first heard about this. This was I think before COVID. So yeah, it's been a lot for sure. You know, I thought that may lift up your spirit a little bit. You know, before you had to go to sleep because it does run in our family. So I completely understand that. I'm just relieved that you told me about this ahead of time. It is what the council. It is for most things ever. The amount of people that have passed, all the family that felt devastation. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I might need to talk. I will talk about that tomorrow because Lauren, son, right, and then Eric's father, they all basically have cancer. So, well, son, I know he basically is beating it again. They could relate. to you. I don't know who else has cancer now. I think it's only those three. Excuse me. So far, I think. But yeah, I can understand that. I just wanted to say that you're doing all the best that you could, and I want you to know that, especially in Marcus's part too. Oh, that's right, Doctor Dustin. Oh, yeah, it was the prostate cancer, but his that man Bill at the gas station that he's supposed to be the manager, I believe. I forgot sadly. Um, yeah, but Vegas the Double is getting treated. So yeah, technically that's four of them plus you. Amazing, a handful of you have cancer. Oh, but Dumble's still here. It's like if someone has AIDS, right? Even though you may be diagnosed or you have it, you can still live as long as you have the medication and that you have protected sex. So it's exactly like that for sure. I think when Dumble had his prostate cancer, we have to ask him about that tomorrow. Well, if he's comfortable. Oh, definitely. I can imagine it's really common. It's kind of funny because since both my grandparents had it, and then my Siberian Husky had it, which is such a crazy coincidence. I always wonder if I'll have cancer, but I won't because my mother doesn't have it. So we're healthy, which is good. It's just so funny how this happens to my grandparents. Mm. But yeah, Dr. Dempsey, no problem. I don't want to keep you up. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. To not worry about the viewership, right? Because I know my TikTok hasn't been doing too well than I thought it would. But I haven't checked how many views I have. I have not checked. Regardless of the notifications I've been having. Definitely. What tastes it? Yep, to not check on the comments and views. Yep, that's correct. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't forget. I'll just do my best not to get discouraged. But good night, Dr. Danson. I hope you sleep well.